mode equals easy mode? After early game? Or did they balance it differently? Yes, start over. You said bitter back doesn't scale? It doesn't change with hard mode, or does it? Okay, but you got double XP, so you're probably better off. Oh, the enemy staggers us, that'd be a big deal then. I guess it depends on how much base game you're doing too. Let's do a little bit here. Not gonna be a whole lot. I just want to get a little in. Tomorrow though I will be streaming most of the day. Unless of course I got work. Then I'll stream 1 hour. We'll see. Which would actually be tonight. I would stream most of my stuff. In my other setup right now, because I've been using it for my offline stuff. Not gonna get into details on it, but helping somebody with some shit online, so haven't had time to stream. Still probably have a couple days of it. Continue later, so. Damn, quiet. Back. KDkill. Jimmy? You recommend one more fucking game to me, man. I'm already playing a game. Recommend it. We're done. I'm breaking up with you, man. Oh my god. Where's my games, right? I can't even watch KDkill.
It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt.
Damn. I'm playing in windowed because when I had it on full screen, every time you do breathe, you are recommending a game, are you not? So yeah, when I try to have this full screen, it like shut my monitor off. So I'm missing a few pixels on the bottom of the screen. Hopefully it's not a big deal. I might switch my setup again tomorrow, but for some reason this wouldn't work. I could download Borderless Gaming, is it?
The choice is yours.
Alright, so I think I'm good to do this, is what we decided. I did all the quests before this, including all the side quests I could find.
This is a high honor, Arisen. See, you do not take it lightly. Here are the details. Wondrous tidings, Arisen. The Duke is to grant you an audience. His Grace wishes to commend you for your valor and your service to the land. Know, however, that any errand you have taken on will be left to you will. If you have, I must be.
Okay, we heard this last time.
Are you prepared? You are quite certain. No tasks left incomplete. Understood. A guide awaits.
Okay. These will still all be here. Okay, let's turn this up a little bit. It's always gotta like lock it to the top so you can see the whole fucking thing. One sec. Yeah, when I full screen it, it like shuts my monitor off. It was fine over there on the TV. I'm playing 1440p now, baby. I don't really care about that part, but I just don't want to change my setup. Okay, let's rock. Regulation pawns. Sounds like a fucking regulation foosball. Weird playing with this set. Remember how to play the game. Been a bit. I'm going hard. So, was it 4 days? 5 days now? Streamed. Hope they keep hard mode. I hope they balance hard mode a bit better. It sounds like it's a nightmare early game and gets easy late because you get double XP and infinite money. But I also hope they have a hard difficulty, because I think in this kind of game, if you can do it right, it improves the action, and it makes everything you find, every reward you get, feel that much more important. So. Oh wait, that one quest. Do I still have that? Oh shit. Yeah, that too. I've been watching a hard mode playthrough. Okay, so this one is in the forest. You guys said, right? So I can still do this. Okay, we'll do it when we come back. Cool. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to D2. I've had fun with this. I've really enjoyed it. It's very crude and fucked in a lot of ways, but it's also kind of got that soul and immersion and tries to do unique things. I don't feel like it has a bloated overworld or anything, so in terms of overworld, open world game, sorry. It's been cool. I don't know, I like. Gotcha. Cool. Ooh. Weird stomach. Some sardines. Okay. My sprint again. I don't remember. I hope the inventory management's better too. I think it's kind of bad in this game. Not the worst I've seen, because this game doesn't have that many items. But because you do need so many items for upgrading, and you don't know exactly what all you're going to need down the line until you get them, it's kind of a nightmare of like just putting everything away. I think you being able to deposit all materials would be good. I still want them to keep all of the different little consumables that are fun to like use if you feel like fucking around, but yeah, anything kind of silly, unnecessary, I'd rather them get rid of. Upgrading materials, like, probably prefer something. It's cool going on hunts for certain guys, but probably could tone down some of the common ones. I also hope they don't have RNG loot in the next game. I really don't like RNG loot, unless it's from like particular kinds of enemies. I know these chests are like set, this look, but I'd really prefer I go somewhere, I get something that feels unique, and I know it's unique, and I know I've cleared the area. That feeling of progression's really cool. And I kind of don't like that they're not that way. I don't need my game to be infinitely grindable. I want the moments to just be like very tight and interesting. Let's hope so. I do like finding the little collectibles though. Although you can make them, which is a little cheaty. Don't know where those all are. Seems like you can get back here. Oh, okay. Alright. Fucking invisible wall city, dude. Good evening, Cluthu. It's morning here, but it's my evening. How do you feel now that you got a Degradia? Kodaka co-wrote a Detective Conan game for the DS? I gotta play it now. I've not even watched much Detective Conan, but I feel like I'm honor bound to like play every Kodaka Nichikochi game. What's it called? You feel unshackled, dude? Yeah, I'll be following suit. My Degradia playthrough hopefully coming soon. This one? Okay. Yeah. Does it have a translation? Oh, it does, yeah. It'd be interesting to see him in an established IP to see how much of his like flavors in it. Still haven't sent me Yakuza. Yeah, if Ultros ends up fucked and Skull and Bones ends up fucked, which it probably will. Although interesting enough, I think Skull and Bones has an open beta to everybody coming out. So you can just play it for a few days. I think I'll get a good idea. And honestly, I'll have almost nothing coming out in February. So maybe we can crank through some shit. I mean, obviously at the end of the month I've got Rebirth. And I kind of want to do, I think I already added it, but I want to do Frostpunk. This Frostpunk 2 is coming out. I wanna do that as a prep game as well. It is unbelievable. It's gonna happen. Yeah, now I got Godo pushing me too. I was accepting the beta, the access queue be sent when the beta starts. And then the beta started, and it ended. Oh, did you not? Did you not, like, actually bother to play? Oh, you never got another email? Maybe if you don't play, they don't give a fuck? Well, this next one's supposed to be just full open. I don't even, do you even need to sign up? Or do you just play the game? I don't know. I've only heard a little bit about it. Oh, they just didn't send an access code? I mean, Skull and Bones has the longest, at least AAA dev time out of like any game. I think it even beat out, or one of the longest, but I think it beat out Duke Nukem and everything. It's probably just a nightmare of problems, regardless. I don't really know what these fucking banners are. Oh yeah, I remember. That's right. I cranked this game up an extra 5%. $50? Not there another fucking collectible, dude? The fucking bugles and the tokens, man, too. Oh. Duchess. Or Duke's waiting. I like doing them on the way just because I kind of enjoy the atmosphere. Kind of doing little questies and shit. But I don't blame anybody for skipping them there. They're not, especially escorts and stuff, not too good. But you end up going to those areas anyway, so it works out. Man, no collectible, huh? Maybe inside? Or I just missed it. Yeah, I don't know, I got some prep games, but yeah, if Skull and Bones, like, I like Assassin's Creed 4's pirate gameplay, but it's just a piece of the pie. I think turning that into a full-fledged game was a cute idea. But, I really don't. The dev cycle, them being kind of, in a way, forced by the government to finish that game because they took out, you know, kind of like grants on it and shit. It just sounds like bad news, but we'll see. Also, I feel like I would want to have a PS Plus subscription to play online. I don't know if it's purely an online game or there's a single player. Point is, I might skip out on it. I don't know. We have such a backlog that unless I think it's going to be funny bad, something interesting to talk about, I might dip this month on anything that's kind of just in the middle.
Tonight the fisher knight leaves the humble shores of home for the heady depths of court. Pray, let this token from humble Festi garner favor with the leviathans within. Oh, tut tut, no time.
Yeah, Akira. The Duke of Wit. This is me, dude. This guy. Not the Duke, just the actual jester. Yeah, like what happens? Are they gonna, I'm supposed to get like shit on by like would the government like hold them accountable somehow? Like how much could they like charge them? I'm surprised they didn't just like, do they get like legal issues? Damn, dude, I got clowned.
I fear your crown outshines my own.
How does someone as skilled as this person not notice that? How do you get like dabbed on by this fucking little freak?
By my command, every road in Grancis shall be open to you henceforth as a member of the world.
He is my dude from BG3, yeah.
May your efforts help deliver us.
Yeah, I was almost more interested in Akira in that game being such a failure. It just never came out. They had legal repercussions. Mercedes, why didn't you back me up?
Arisen. Hail, sir. It seems you truly stand apart from the rest of us. Some sneered when I presented the Hydra's head. Said it was your feat alone that won it. In truth, I cannot deny it.
What?
I had no
She
hand
literally had the
despite
idea
that.
to throw the fucking explosive barrel and then gave it to me. I just threw it at it and the fucking Hydra ate it because it's stupid.
But what of the enlistment corps then? What meaning does our fealty hold? I have no answer to give my men. to give myself.
Okay, but at least, you know, you don't look like dog shit like everybody else in the game. You could rest easy. Can't imagine it's gonna go well. At some point you just want... Yeah, that's what it seems like. They're just getting it out there. Like, maybe they'll put a spin on it for the live service money, but like, I just can't. I don't know, like, you look at some gameplay like, oh, this looks like it could be fun, but I don't know. You watch any pirate game and it looks pretty cool, and then when the writing actually... Not the writing, but the, then you find out what it's really like, you know? Did Power Roll die yet? I don't think so. I'm sure it's dipped in players, I mean, as does most. But I don't think it's dying, yeah, it's just too big at this point. Damn, can't get rid of it. I wonder if they have some standard that they have to meet. Like, it can't just be like they release a broken game. I'm curious what the write-up is with the government on something like that, where they fund the game by a big AAA.
Please, sir, I have a job to do. You'll go no further.
Okay, fucker. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I guess it's probably depends on the government. Dungeon. This is my home. There's skeleton key. Yeah, you're probably right about that. What? Who funded the column game? What government did? Not Austria. Who was it? What was Daedalic out of? So why do governments fund these things? To have like a more like valuable trade? Like they outsource the game so they tax on it, or Germany? Branching out from the work sims, dude. I'm just, there's plenty of good German games in depth and shit. I just always think it's funny, the those pictures of like a German like PC game store or something, and it's just like thousands, seemingly, of like like work sims, like train simulator, like clerk simulators. I don't know why they're so popular out there. It's kind of crazy. Probably just popular with like particular crowd. Why am I breaking into all these, man? At least I got a shackle from that one. Yeah, I'd be interested to learn more about it. I mean, it's probably, I mean, you could probably look up art grants in general, and they'd probably all kind of, you'd learn all about it. I assume they just consider it the same thing. I don't know if it's a way to like bolster like a country's kind of like economy, or is it supposed to be purely like a for the art kind of thing? You'd imagine with a AAA dev, it's gotta be a little more strict. Jesus, how long is this? I'm just surprised like an Ubisoft would be getting a grant when they've got money. Yeah, they have to be getting a lot more. Well, I know with The Witcher, they were like giving out the game to like other like countries' leaders and stuff. Like it was considered like this big like national, like, you know, the national treasure, but you know, something like that, right? Like a valuable commodity kind of thing. You know, like everybody's got like their you know, we export oil or something. That was like The Witchers. Like just what? The Seeker's tokens respawn? Can't even make the fucking collectibles feel cool, my dude.
This looks interesting. Conversation is the heart of any bond. In time, it can foster great.
Alright, let's get back here. Is the dragon gonna like take over this place? Like, what's up? Is there a fucking... What the... Jesus Christ, I'm fucking trying to take off my blankie. I should try some other vocations, or to buy at least some other skills. It's pre-Danganronpa? I don't even know what Kodaka did before Danganronpa. Right. I'm not saying it's bad to have, like, I mean, obviously The Witcher made a lot of money, it was considered a big deal. Oh, you really have to open these again? Let me guess, they get used every time too, yeah. Jesus, dude. Right. Who locks these back up and then why does my key explode every time? Jake Hunter? Oh god, I've heard of those. Kinda interested to try it. Hey dude, let us know. I'm interested. There no like second floor? There has.
Ah, the glorious return. Scratch that last one. Who were you again?
I wanna pick this fucker up and kick. That was horrible. I've not heard great things about those games.
All through my reign, I foresaw the coming of this danger, and so I gathered men into armies, stones into strongholds. I readied for war. And then you were risen. You came to us, and the dragon with you. Pray, think on the meaning of that, and of your duty.
Supposed to... I mean, I'm pretty sure Dragon came first, but well, I guess. Pray think on this, mate. Fucking yoink down my jorts. Big fucking shit on them. Shit right there on the fucking in the fucking center of the audience chamber. Think on that, motherfucker. Wanna see a dance? I'll show you a fucking dance, man. Was it that one that Sing did on the 3DS? That was supposed to be like a Kyle Hyde like successor thing.
Arisen, I would speak with you privately. This is not the place.
Yeah, that's supposed to be dog
It's a
shit.
conversation best had after dark.
I plan on playing it. Not again. The one after that. It's got a guy's name. It's like an hour long.
Meet me in the courtyard by night. I shall await you in the castle courtyard after dark.
Set of Salvation Road. Saucy.
I've heard talk. You're the Arisen, eh? It's quite an honor to be employed by the Duke himself.
Your voice does not match what you look like. Because you look like a fucking loser. Hey. Distant memories and memories of the past, dude. Ugh. Christ. Not very creative names, huh? Gonna find something in any of these, man? Yeah. Yeah, that almost sounds like it could be cool. And then you find out it's parascientific escape. Yeah, they sound like fake names. If AI start creating shitty VN names, they'll sound just like it. What are some other good ones, man? Let me check the list. VN core names. I don't have the full names on here. Dies Irae. Was it Amaneda, Samane, or some shit? Code Realize, Future Blessings. Trying to find like a nice sci-fi shitty one. Almontes Amentes. Jesus Christ, relax. I've never called it. I just called it Dies Irae. Did Root Double have like a Oh yeah, root double. Before crime, after days. And there's like a star in between before crime and after days. There you go. There's another awesome one. Before crime, after days. Kingdom Hearts 358 in 2 days. Or over 2 days. So that's the fun. Ever 17 have a full name? See, a lot of these you just call them by their basic name. Yeah, Ever 17, the Out of Infinity. Did Never 7 have one? I've never even called them these. Never 7, the End of Infinity. Does Remember 11 have one? Don't tell about English. Remember 11, the Age of Infinity. Oh. Cyber repeat the 5th domain of warfare. Holy. It's about cyber hacking, isn't it? Love it, dude. Or German, yeah. It's over. Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk, Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. I was hoping you let it go. Jesus. Look, I'm just talking, alright? Sometimes I say the wrong thing. Did AI the Somnium Files have a full name? No, just AI the Somnium. What the? That's not what I'm saying at all. I was like, alright, he's gonna call me out. I'm not being smug about it. I just sadly know you're an asshole. I'm lamenting the fact, right? Wait, didn't you know have a long one? You know. Game. What are some other like name with the rest of the name after? You know. Oh, here's another one. You know, a girl who chants love at the bound of this world. I love that sub name, surname. What would you call it? Yeah, awesome, dude. Did Alcana have one? Yeah, Alcana. 4 rhythms across the blue. I never really noticed that with Japanese like VNs. Or they have like a name and then they have like the rest of the name as like just a sentence to kind of, I guess. It doesn't describe it though. They're usually just like stylish nonsense. I mean, I guess that's fine, but at least in the West, nobody ever even thinks about those when they talk about a game. I would. Yeah, you're killing the calumniation games. That's an awesome one. The Duchess's bedchamber. He's not doing his job. The Duchess? Right. Oh, does Day Growdy have a long one? Most sci-fi ones. 999, 9 persons, 9 doors, 9 whatever. At least that one makes sense. Did Virtue's Last Reward have one? It was Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. Yeah, Your Kill was the kind of game where you felt like you were discovering new words. And very special. I've got a corset now. It's good stat. Camisol's probably just as good, not better. And it's sexier. I bet Deathmark 2. Oh yeah, the Silver Case sequel, the 25th Ward, the Silver Case. It doesn't even sound like a sequel. It sounds like a remaster. Oh yeah, Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2. The first game's just called Deathmark, I'm pretty sure, and then the second game is called NG. But then the third game is Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2. Oh no, never mind. It's Spirit Hunter Deathmark, then the second game is just NG, then it's Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2. Truly mysterious. Oh, a lot. This is pretty much just going to be the stream. I'm just going to explore the Dukes. His little duchy. His mansion. Do you call this a castle? Or like a mansion? When it's like a duchy? Can you be a... have a duchy and then like have a castle too? I guess it's more about the building than what you are, right? I mean, I would call this a castle. I don't know if it is. There's a certain size you have to be a castle, or it's about royal blood, scale of your kingdom. I was actually finding something cool. Number in the sequels. I mean, I like the spice of it, but it is funny when they have like very little meaning and then they all start doing it too. Comes across as just kind of nonsense when you just read them back to back. Why not throw in a number while you're at it, yeah. And some of those. You're gonna have like a 10-hour long title, might as well just fucking have that too. That nerd wanted me to meet him in the, hey, what's up, man? In the, courtyard. Did we play the remake or the original? I don't remember that. The Duchess's garden. I was gonna say hi. I was gonna talk to that dude. Figure this was a story. I got a shaky cam like I'm about to kidnap her.
My. Apologies, dear warrior. But to see a face austere as the castle walls adorned with this... Still, 'tis more agreeable than the endlessly dour air of most of my husband's
God, my
sworn
character's just
swords.
stupid grin. Yeah, the psycho shaky cam, dude. I feel like I'm about to fucking kidnap
The
her.
brave ought not need their raiment to speak for their metal. No?
And this... the psycho cam here, dude. It's like dead straight on and like underneath, so I just look like I'm like imposing.
Warrior of the lovely helm? I fear I am remiss in asking your name, sir. Arisen?
The woman who had no
You
name.
must forgive me. I fear I am grossly ignorant in matters of war. I had thought all who fought shared the title warrior.
No, my name's Badass Biotch.
But again, you must excuse me.
It's my
I am
official
Anno, come just a few days
official
past as a
title.
bride to the Duke. I pray you will serve my lord husband faithfully, Sir Warrior. I presume the crown you bear is a mark of your station as the Arisen? I must apologize for my laughter, good sir. I assure you I meant no disrespect. You would gift me your crown, dear warrior? You are far too kind. I shall cherish it. I shall pray for your safe
Yeah, you can have it.
until we meet again, dear Arisen. I shall pray for
What was that noise?
until we meet again.
I mean, my character looks like she would probably kidnap. Take her to her cave or something. Big giant lady. You're coming with me to the Amazons. Secret game code revised, which means Rebellion secret game second stage. Translation's coming. We'll play it. But are they gonna both be translated? I hated that game. Curious. The guy said meet him in the courtyard, and I don't. It doesn't look like a courtyard to me, but I think it's out front. What's the most ridiculous game name you guys have ever heard?
By decree of the Duke, you are to be allowed free passage into the castle. This right extends only to your person, and you are advised to comport yourself fittingly. A grievous breach in conduct will see you removed from the castle, or worse. You will take your orders from the Duke's Chamberlain, Aldous. Speak to him for further instruction. May the Maker see you on to further glory, sir.
How fared your audience with His Grace, Arisen? Aldous Ludric Sorn at your service, sir. I serve as a Chamberlain in the Duke's
It
court.
might be Baltimore.
As you may have seen for yourself, it seems His Grace is unwell.
Unwell.
In truth, there is worry enough to make any man's head ache. But I fear he ails of worse than worry. Perhaps I ought not speak further on the matter, for my own well-being. I am charged with assigning royal orders, tasks of
Is he
great
supposed to be like an
importance
asshole? I mean, he seemed kind of
Pray forgive the
like he didn't give a
bother,
fuck, but
I
he's
ask
got
that
a
you
lot of
see me here in the castle
shit to deal
whenever
with.
circumstances allow you to take on assignment. The future of this war is murky, sir. May your efforts help to bring its end.
That's
in
bam,
sight.
motherfucker. Where's my wife, Mercedes? Why did they make me walk out then walk back in? Gentlemen. You think he wouldn't be like inside, he'd be like out front. That I didn't have to walk too far, but I guess it's cooler to go inside. Can I go meet back up with the Duchess again? Oh, maybe that. Must come to court. Yeah, that was one I just did. Picks one of two characters that they like. I mean, what? The Mercedes chick and the booby merchant, I'm guessing? There's not a whole lot of other options, men or women. There's like no dudes. Maybe there is. Has there been any dudes that were good? Mainly just the two chicks. Everybody else is just kind of a generic person, which is fine and all.
You'll go no further.
Nobody's out here fucking simping for Sir Elthar. Bornaval? Is that the chick with the merchant chick or whatever? I guess I could see some people getting hot and bothered for like the fucking like trader hero looking guy. Or Evictus. Oh, the fat rich guy? He's funny. So this guy, what? My missions are up in here somewhere? I like to pick them all up, because why not?
See, you don't rest on your oars, friend. That work has just begun.
I want to pick this guy up. God, I want to throw him so bad. That dude is made to be fucking thrown and kicked around, man.
As if we hadn't.
Yeah, I'd have to save first. It's so hard to fucking resist, man. Problem is there's only one save slot, so if it started something weird, I would do that. Maybe I have to leave completely and come back?
You are to see me for your assignments, and no one else. I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word, pray, make your choice, sir. You've a stake in this, and a right to hear, sir. You know of Fornival, aye? He is among the wealthiest of Grand Soren's merchants, though now he stands to lose all. He is accused of a litany of crimes. I would beg a favor, if you've the time. It seems Fornival was as busy in his underground dealings as in his honest work. His bill of crimes includes bribery, fraud, abduction, the selling of secrets, even collusion with Salvation. The inquest continues as we speak. Should the present tide prevail, he will likely be found guilty and put to death. Opinions are split, however, on the credibility of the present proofs and testimonies.
Let him get dumpster to defend him by doing specific things. Is it funny either way? I mean, it would be funny to see the rich guy get fucked out on, but I feel like I get to see more quests if I defend.
A few days yet remain before the matter is decided. I ask that you... Any proof is welcome, be it evidence or testimony. Aught that clearly shows his guilt or innocence.
Well, I mean, like, just this quest. I could just do nothing and then just be done, probably. Rather go...
Justice must be done. And for that, we've need of the truth.
I'll go for the truth. Oh, does he?
You are to see me for your assignments. I speak for his... Pray, make your choice, sir. No doubt you're aware the roads are ever more overrun with beasts of every stripe. The threat has only worsened since the dragon's coming. Trade has suffered, citizens have died.
Time limited. Like I need to get going right now?
A company of the land's finest sword hands have been gathered to thin the creature's numbers. It is no perfect solution, but it is a start. There's been no end of reports of caravans bearing tribute bound for Grand Soren being among them, the direst threat is posed by the Griffin. 'Tis not a creature easily quelled. but we can ignore it no longer. Hence the company of elites. And now it seems they are prepared to face the beast. They stand in wait outside the castle gate. Go and speak with them for further detail. I fear this may be a long battle, sir.
Oh, she a volunteer, I imagine. Do you get like more or less? Like stuff if you help him? Like is the quest to get you like reward? A lot of effort. I mean, I'm down to do it. Yeah.
I hear old Fornival is the subject of an inquest. His conviction would bring me no joy, not least for the loss of revenue I would suffer. Arisen, I have a proposition, sir. I've long had dealings with Fornival, and want to believe in his innocence.
I'm sure you do.
Pray take a petition for his acquittal from me, that it may help sway his arbiters.
I mean, can I just go buy it now? Or is it something he unlocked if you help? Okay, that sounds... Is this actually one, or is this just the turn-in? I guess we could go there last. Yeah, it's time to rock. As long as they tell me where to go. I've checked his house. I have his document. Still in my inventory too.
Fornival's inquest will not wait for us long.
It pains me to burden you, busy as you are with the royal. 'Tis a cause of worry, though I speak only for myself and not as Chamberlain. Skeletons have been sighted near the capital these past few days. Elsewhere, I've had no end of reports of secret meetings among the zealots of salvation. I cannot help but see the two as intertwined. Still, I'll be damned if I allow their kind to go corrupting. Arisen, I ask this. I believe I've learned where the cult... I ask you begin...
Will do, brother. Cassidy and the Windbluff Towers. Holy Christ, we gotta get fucking going, dude. Does time pass while you're talking?
There's time yet of all. If you see me through this, now go and pray for it.
I feel like I need to just read what they say real quick. I mean, they move and everything, so I feel like it. Fuck yeah.
Tell me, sir, what is... You're the Arisen, are you not? I could not, even if the things they say were true. A petition? I would draft a...
Alright, you're gonna have to just read quick, but... Ask before you take stuff. What do you mean? Oh, ask you? He's guilty as sin. We're gonna let a fucking evil man go free, dude. Yeah, I guess so. For profits. I mean, it'll be funny to keep him around, but it would be funny to have him in jail too. He's super guilty, but he sells good shit.
Someone in the castle must be the Knight's champion. Who?
You gotta pick what you want. Gotcha. I imagine most of the innocents is just people who like him or wanna...
What? Fornival's stamp? In truth, the man was profligate.
Profit
His
off him.
ostentation earned him envy and enmity in but he was not the sort of man to seek profit in the misfortunes of others.
What? You just did?
Add my name to the... I shall pray...
What's up, Arthur? Windbluff, fucking, how are you? I think it'd be quicker to warp. Wait, it's my warp path. Yeah. Let's go.
The road splits here.
The road splits here. I beat it 7 times already. Just wait a little longer, it'll be fine. I'll increase my speed. Have you played like every class? I mean, 7 times, you got a couple more. Yeah, people who love this game seem to really love it. I've enjoyed it so far. I mean, it's got its crudeness for sure, but it's been cool. Definitely excited for the sequel. There could be a lot of shit.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Direwolf!
Yeah, get that cyberpunk done. KDkill will be here before you know it.
Don't allow them to surround you. I will protect you. This looks interesting.
I haven't played Helldivers 1. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that with everybody, the second one. I'm a little skeptical. They've been pretty dark about the whole thing, but I think it'll be fun to at least fuck around with it a bit.
I'm on my way. Very well. Snow Harpy!
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Bitterback. Everybody says that's the best stuff. Like I said, it's got a lot of crude stuff, but there's definitely an atmosphere and clearly like a driver vision to kind of an ambition, I guess, to like kind of do certain things you don't see as often, like limited fast travels. In theory, you know, the pace of the game and the kind of simple, kind of low fantasy kind of story thing. I mean, I guess you see that in other stuff, but it's got a cool kind of like immersion to it and stuff. I think it probably fails on most of those parts, but not like spectacularly. I think it's still cool. It's interesting. Like how it handles like the monsters and climbing them and all that kind of stuff is really neat. I think for a sequel it could be really retired streamer. I mean, I've been gaming. How you doing, buddy? PS4 versus Switch, PS5 again. It's not my place to talk about. I'm just helping
A messenger brought word of Fornival's trial.
running through some levels. Somebody
More's the pity.
some game stuff somebody's doing.
Arms at quite the favorable rate. We'll be as cats without claws.
So kind of just being a tester, essentially. Trying to break stuff and cheese, all that kind of shit.
I do not know the man well.
Not quite a game tester.
Testimony given in person will carry more weight than a missive. Yet, pray take one of my men with you back to the camp. He will speak in my place. I will send word ahead for a
Grandstolen guards, so far from the capital.
Do I have to, like... Am I good? Or do I have to actually walk back? Oh no, I have to find a guy here.
The best men in the strongest hold are powerless without supplies to live on. Seems the Duke aims to ring all Grances with strong...
I'm called Castor. I'm thankful to have you come. Very well.
We must see the witness safely back to the capital. We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold.
I think there was a new Oblivion release when this game came out. I can understand why no one else played it. Oh, like Skyrim? Oh, Morrowind and Oblivion have such a legendary status that of course Skyrim's gonna take off, and I mean Skyrim was good. But yeah, I think the thing about this game though is it's kind of going for like a slower paced, I mean it's handholdy, but like there's a certain nicheness to it. I feel like with some of the pacing and all that, and the role playing, you know, like you spend, you know, your casting's really cool, but it's like, you know, you cast for like 20 seconds, right? You know, like shit like that. It's a little different. I think it's neat, and I like those elements of it. And it's not as like crazy and grand, right? It's more like scaled down a bit. I mean, it is crazy, though, I suppose.
Let no harm come to our charge.
Yeah, I'm not warping. I haven't watched much of Suicide Squad, but the writing is insufferable. And it's one of those games that never stops talking. I was talking to the guy I was watching about it a little bit. He said, yeah, it's just non-stop talking. And the visual noise is fucking atrocious, dude. The guy was like, yeah, I need a fucking like break from looking at this game. When I was watching it, it was the same problem.
The Duke's defenses in the north. Arisen, I am at your side.
Worthy of the comics? Yeah. Comics have shit stories. Shocking. There's some good ones, I'm sure. But there's also millions of like alternate realities, and it's funny when you watch a stream for Suicide Squad, yeah, like somebody's like, oh yeah, this character's this way, and they're this way, and they're this way, and they have a relative who's this way, and this way. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure everything has happened in comics, ever. There's very little quality control in comics.
Offering my testimony?
I just always find that kind of funny. Yeah, who knows? I found the writing to be atrocious, but I only watched a bit. I think they had killed the Flash. That What's up? Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, that's the whole deal. We'd be rolling. Come on, bud. The thing is, there's already like multiple dimensions in the game. Like Lex Luthor is not bald or anything. He's just some bearded guy from another dimension. And most of the explanation for shit that's happening is in lore dumps you have to read and listen to. I'm just like, wow, awesome. What are you buying? Whoa. Yeah, the merchant, this is funny. Are you fucking kidding me, my dude? Oh, be today. Yeah, I've gotten a kick out of the fucking armor merchant, dude. What does he say again? It's like, wonders all or something. It's like something about their quality. It's been a few days now. I forget. Really funny.
The beating heart of all grand.
Yeah, Masterworks all can't go wrong. It's over and over. Yeah. It's so good, dude. Yeah, I'll hear it again soon. Cause I've been watching somebody's hard mode playthrough on the side, but I haven't gotten that far in. I don't want to see anything I haven't seen myself. But I'll hear that line there, and then I'll hear it in-game. Masterworks all can't go wrong. I really hope they bring back a lot of those funny lines. Like in an immersive way, it's bad. Especially like the fucking pawns talking all the time. They have a lot of lines, but like, you know, they say a lot of the same shit over and over. But it's funny too. Some games I'd find it just fucking just a pain in. Dude, he has a quest, man? Oh my god. Wolves on impacts. Human bones that move on their own. Yeah, they're just funny. I think it's because they're like delivered pretty well and they're like goofy. It's not good for immersion, but it does have a certain charm to it. At this point, it's almost fucking iconic. It's like the merchant, yeah, like an RE4 merchant thing. It's just, or like it's like an Oblivion thing, you know, where they just like repeat the same crap, and it's just funny. Yeah, just goblins. It's like, no, I think they're all, they all hate it. Goblins do like fire. And then all the pitched up and down voices and shit. Oh, that's what I was saying, Tracker, is I think obviously in a perfectly immersive setting, you would want, you know, real people, real party members with stories, and it feels immersive, and that's clearly kind of what they're going for in this. But because, like, they're not gonna have it be online, and they don't want a bunch of shitty, maybe they didn't have a, you know, either the budget for the like, you know, story for like party members, or they didn't know what they wanted to do with it, or they wanted that feeling of just picking up a random party of people. Like, I feel like you end up with the pawn system where it's like they explain, like they could never make them truly super duper immersive party members, so they like maybe to the level they want, they make them like in-world, like AI or whatever, like emotionless AI. Who knows? And then went with it from there. Yeah, but I mean, that's the idea, is like, hey, you know, we'd want to do this, but since it's not easy to pull off in the way we'd want, let's try something different, right? And then have it have an in-world explanation. Jesus, lad. Calm yourself, buddy.
You are to see me for your
Just
assignments,
talking,
and I speak for his grace on such matter. Pray, make your choice, sir.
How do I deliver this guy?
Brought a witness, have you? I shall see to the necessary accommodations until the day of the trial. There's time yet, sir. Pray, continue.
I didn't say they did. I said they might. No. Let me turn in all this.
Good. You've brought here. There's time.
No.
You are to see me. I speak for him. Pray.
We're discussing things. The possibility of. Are these So this is a good thing here. Affidavit.
Good. You've brought evidence.
Don't give the Chamberlain one. What? Is that the one I just did? Okay. Why would you not? It says he helped with the economy. I thought it said Grancis's economy. Are we in Grancis? Oh, okay. Damn. Usually I wouldn't take so much advice, but this quest seems goofy enough. Well, let's go gather more evidence. I mean, I'm turning in the fucking ask.
You are to see me. I pray. Brought a I shall. There's.
I'm not done yet, though. What about in the whatchamacallit land? Cathartic. Is there some reason to wait on the evidence? I mean, does somebody like destroy the evidence?
The life of a salesman surely has its own.
Didn't they say something was in Casardis? I mean, I'll just wait 2 days anyways. Why not? Probably ain't no Mitsuru, but she cute. Oh, it'd be 3. I got some other. Yukari's interesting. Oh, she's not my favorite.
It is a port crystal. What one do you suppose those stones hold of a magic item?
Oh, it could be used in another class. Jesus. Dude, Aegis is my waifu for life, dude.
You know of the witch what lives in those woods?
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
I hear an audience with the Duke. Have your
Beyond goofy. Yeah, it's funny to
Understood.
That's why I don't mind getting a little advice on it, just so we can see this stuff. I mean, anything I'd. Oh. What the? Holy shit. Also, why is my guy wearing a fucking Chester's outfit? Did I do that? 200,000 RC. Cap giant fish too, what the? Damn, unfamiliar 31, dude. How I'm fucking going, dude. This guy went. Thank you, Harlequin. What is his equipment changed? How did you change his equipment?
I brought this back for you.
Dude, he's been on quite the adventure, man. Probably more than I've been adventuring with him.
I've learned of these. Here we can rest. Manage inventory.
Oh, you can gift them equipment. What do you get? The set of gestures motley, man. What's up, man? I'm good. How you doing? This is a kind of immersive dark fantasy RPG. Open worldish RPG, yeah. I assume this isn't like, because it's an outfit probably. Good stat, but it is funny. I want to wear it. Oh, dude, the magic defense though. It is. How could I say no to such a funny outfit?
Even now we got.
Witch hunt, seek out Celine. Short-haired buff lass.
It's meant for a search party.
He's right here. You see those chiseled abs, brother? Well, she's not short hair, I guess, but the most characters look like shit. Oh, I see. Well, thank you, Harlequin. Yeah, she's here. She's hidden underneath. Well, she's massive, but she's hidden underneath some stuff. What all did we got? I didn't catch everything we got. I thought I would be able to take them one at a time. But I know we got giant fish. I think they're all in the storage.
A fellow just a cheap. Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today?
2 off. Feels good.
What will it be today?
What will it be today? What will it be today? Yeah, I can throw them myself, and I don't have to worry about any repercussions. Yeah, it's been pretty cool. I've been doing a few things off stream, so I haven't played it in a couple days, but good times. Second one's coming out soon. Figured why not get to this one now. Just doing a little bit today. I've up. All at once. It's all happening at the same time. I've been helping someone on this game. Playing this. How's your Banner the Maid? Moved down. I watched. Was it Banner the Maid? Am I thinking of? Were you playing something else? I was watching. I've seen a bit of that game in the past. Game wise, Manok? Hopefully not life wise, brother. I mean, as long as you feel fine with it. Guess it doesn't matter. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is coming out soon. Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out soon. Pacific Drive looks cool. It's coming out soon. I don't know if Ultros or Skull and Bones are going to be anything worth it. Helldivers 2, Deathmark 2. Unicorn Overlord's coming out soon. Super Princess Peach, don't know about that. Yeah, that's in the next 2 months. There's probably more too, but kinda what I done did seen. It's live again. Yeah, I've been helping somebody with some game testing stuff. So tomorrow I'll be streaming too, but keep doing some of that, so stream. Get close to being done. New Saga's coming soon. I guess so. I don't know. There's a new Mana game coming out. I care about that.
What will it be today?
The Mana game is unannounced release date. It's this year though. Zwei too. Who knows? Godo? When are you gonna shape up, buddy? Good shape. It'll happen. This month, depending on Yakuza and some other stuff, like Helldivers and shit, might be able to start cranking out some back.
What will it be
It's kind of the
today?
plan. Is anything kind of mediocre, I'm skipping this
Pick,
month.
any you like. Come again soon. A fellow, just have your pick, any you like. Have your pick, any you like.
Yeah, and what the... It was the marsh vid. Don't know if it's any good. Seen a fair few of Martian vids, but not always interested. Kind of depends on the game. I'm just gonna play to see it, but I like SP content.
Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like? What will it be? Have your pick.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Have your pick. Any you? What will it be today?
I don't know for sure, but you would think, huh?
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like? Have your pick. Any you like.
If I missed any, oh man. Yeah, I didn't like the trials,
Come again soon.
but I know a lot of people. That's cool. They're getting more of that. I'm looking forward to a more fully original game from those folks. We'll see how that goes. Madeline to Bloodwater Beach. Haven't I already been down there?
Manage inventory and skills, and so on.
A fellow, just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Not yet, Weave. I want to, though. That one I wasn't sure if you could stream it, but then everybody started streaming it, so it's probably fine. But I'd like to, yeah. That was before it got big on Twitch, I wasn't sure, so I kind of waited. Now I've been waiting for a while. Yeah, I didn't like how it was a 2D story, which is a particular way of particular kind of storytelling, like a top-down 2D game adapted to a full 3D cutscene with the same script. It looked really odd and like it was paced really horribly when they actually put like animations and stuff to it. It was like really bad. So it's cool if you have nostalgia for it, but as a new player, it was pretty dog shit. And I didn't feel much about the gameplay or anything either. It was serviceable and the game didn't look bad, but oh, a censorship mod. Could do that. I mean, I don't think it's anything that's like to get you horny, isn't it? All more like kind of artsy, grim kind of nudity, but it has been with Twitch. It's censoring shit, but I don't want to get banned either. Maybe I will then. I know there's a big fucking ogre with a huge cock hanging to the floor.
You are to see me for your assignments. I speak for His Grace on it. Pray, make your choice. I would ask you to seek out evidence.
And I think there's sexual violence and shit in it.
Witnesses. The more proof, the better.
I'm gonna be watching P3 remake a bit. I've already seen a little bit. I think they fuck up the music and the atmosphere. And I absolutely loathe the DLC practices. $70 game with almost $30 and fucking like day one DLC. And they've got more DLC coming, including the answer. On top of all of that I just mentioned. Which I don't know about you guys, but I feel like if you're gonna remake a game and you plan on, you know, in a artistic way, bringing a bunch of content over from the other remakes, you know, because some people don't like the answer. That's fine. If you don't want to make the answer in there because you think it's bad, I get it. But if you are gonna put the answer in there, don't charge an extra $30 for it or something. I think that's ridiculous. I think it should be part of the main game. Like most of the meat's already fucking done in a remake. And you got your story, most of your systems, the demons, shit like that. I find that pretty dog shit. I would rather have an all-encompassing remake. If you're gonna remake it, make that the version, right? It's sad because FES is still probably the best version to play. Like P3P has the FemMC, which is cool and all that, but then you got to play it with a VN style, so that sucks. You got to explore around. The original P3 is probably not the way to go. FES doesn't have controllable party members, so that kind of sucks. But it does have explorable zones, and the atmosphere is intact, and the music. And I'm just like, okay, then you get the new one. It's like, well, at times it looks fucked. The music's way worse. I don't know about the gameplay. I've heard it's piss easy. Although P3 was hard in some bullshit ways. Maybe that's not a huge deal. And then they're making the fucking like DLC. They're charging for fucking stuff that was in the game 20 years ago. It should be in it no matter what. They shouldn't charge for it if they're gonna do it. It's content that already existed in an old version. We should strive to have better fucking remakes at this point. Can we say the same about Ada? Yeah, but also at least they get the can call it a reimagining. It's significantly different from the ground up. I mean, will the answer be significantly different? Maybe, but I'm pretty sure the base game is still pretty similar in Persona 3. RE4 remake might as well be completely different. I don't know. I don't like it much. I'm not saying that P3 Reload's bad. I'm not saying it's a bad time either. I'm just saying when you compare remakes and remasters and ports, they might all be good because they're usually always got the core of being good, because why would they do it with a shitty game, right? And then it's like how much they fucked it up in the details. Well, like most people don't care or even know, right? Especially if you've not played the old one. I don't know, $70. It's like a bunch of day one DLC and then taking a chunk of the game that was just part of it originally for full price and then turning it into like a DLC. I mean, I think you could justify it more if the answer is completely reworked, total new thing, like a Separate Ways even, where it's just not even the same at all. It's like, maybe then. But if it ends up just being like with P3 Reload, where it's like mostly the same, but like just different atmosphere and music, and like tuned gameplay differences, like, I don't know, I don't like. Well, that's the thing, is they're bound to make money off it. Atlas has been real bad about it lately. I mean, like SMT3's base price, Dante DLC, shit like that. SMT4, SMT5 all have a shitload of day one DLC. That was Apocalypse. It's not new. It's just another thing that I am annoyed by. Yeah, Atlas has been real bad about it. That Persona 4 Golden was $20 on PC was a miracle, and it was a testing ground, because immediately after that you get AI upscaled P3P port when they know a P3 remake's coming, so they sell that, get a few bucks, and then make the remake, and then make a few more bucks, and then SMP, all that shit. Yeah, I mean the SMT4 DLCs and Apocalypse are pretty good. It should just be in the game. SMT5's is bad. The Fiends are DLC. Like, really? The Fiends? Really? That's like, it was like a core side quest in SMT3. People are prepared to pay that much and it's worth that much. I don't think that's true. I think ignorance, I think companies being so big that they can kind of obfuscate issues with things that the layman might not know. I think overexposure to certain kinds of like, you know, like if Disney owns everything and Disney has enough budget to like advertise everywhere, they can kind of shape their own communities, right? Like they might not know better. A lot of people don't sit here and like talk about games all the time. So it's like I don't think everybody is a perfect judge of the objective value and fairness of the economic price of a game or something, you know, or whatever the fuck, not economic, but you know, the value of it. Economic value of it. I just think yeah, it's just an example. It's just a big company. They've been hemorrhaging money, but how much money have they made in the last couple decades, man? I mean, yes, all things will change eventually, but especially when it comes to the arts, I think people are gonna get tired of shit. But I'm sure their dominant position has not been bad. That's why I'm like monopolies aren't allowed and stuff. I don't, because they can control shit, and then you have no choice, right? I mean, what if the thing has a monopoly, right? They charge $1 million for like something you absolutely have to have, so you just pay it. Is it worth $1 million? Like, no, but it doesn't matter. Like, this is kind of like just wrong. I get what you're saying, that yes, people will buy it, so why wouldn't they sell it for that? Nintendo's been great at that. They know their fans will just buy bazillion-dollar ported shitty like Mario All-Stars type of thing. And on a personal level, buy what you want, have fun with what you want. But is it good for games? Does that mean you shouldn't say it's shit? Like, well. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the American health insurance is bloated, you know, costs to some insane degree. Are they worth that? Like, no. You can get them for like pennies in another country. It's just how it ends up being. I don't think it's entirely true. I think there's things that manipulate it. I mean, they're worth that much, but like people can manipulate. Like, that's what I just said. But like, nothing inherently has like a certain amount of value. I guess there. I mean, a bit like there's a relative value. Not like nature decided like this tree is worth this much money or something. Like it's something we create, we manipulate. Why couldn't somebody manipulate it more than somebody else? 20K for a life-saving needle must cost us insurance. I don't know. And I'm not saying you're wrong completely or anything. I think there's more going on than that. And I think people know, especially big companies, that if they push the needle a bit, they can get away with a little bit more. What is it? It's like when people like you offer more than you actually want to get from something, because then it seems not as bad, and you know, that kind of stuff. There's like that's why I feel like people should be shittier about psychological tactic, like in gotchas and stuff, FOMO and loot boxes, RNG. Those are things that prey on like kind of people's nature and stuff, human nature. And they do it in a malicious way. So it's just kind of one of those things that you're being manipulated. that should bother you a bit. I'm not trying to be like a conspiracy guy. That's just how it is. That's the whole point, right? You know, people will make a game, take out 20% of the game, sell it as day one DLC, and if they get away with it, if people are ignorant, they don't understand that, or they just don't care, like you got the same. It's the same game, but it costs more. But now it's like you just keep pushing the needle, I guess. Like you can't tell me that like a $40 skin in a game that costs like $60 is like on a relative like logical level like worth it. Somebody might pay because they have a lot of money, or they just don't have a lot of sense, or don't really care about, you know, the ethical issues in the industry. Because why should they care? They can do whatever they want. But like, you know, if we're gonna sit here and talk about it, I feel like I'm not gonna pretend it's not a problem. I don't know. I'm just blabbing. I'm fucking armchair economic. The picture. El problema es el capitalismo. Yo. Yeah, that sounds like weird. I mean, I'm just blabbing. I mean, I don't know the fine detail. That's the thing is, like, I mean, we could say we're tuned in, but there's people who know a lot more and got that more figured out than us. It just so happens to be that that person's usually probably the person who's fun fucking you over, man. I think it's good to be very critical of stuff like that. Because, I mean, if you just bent over backwards, and I mean, I'm not out there being an activist on the roads or something, but if you just bent over backwards, do you think the money grabbers are gonna, like, just be like, oh, this is too much. We're fucking this guy too hard, man. Like, no. Like 100 years ago, like, child labor and, like, 12-hour work weeks, or not work weeks, I mean, 12-hour work days and shit, like, you're just gonna get fucked if you don't fucking do something.
The inquest has but a
At least
few
bitch
days
about
remaining.
it.
I've faith you'll find the truth in
It feels
time.
like the same thing with this kind of stuff. I mean, look how in the last 10, 15 years, fucking, like, just microtransactions have gone fucking insane, man. Like, and I'm not just blaming the people. I mean, I blame more the people who are forcing that shit and pushing the edges, but, you know. It's like, yeah, on the consumer side, it's their fault too, but it's like, yeah, that shit gets out of hand. You gotta hope somebody, it goes so far that, yeah, then people, like what Disney, you said, they're hemorrhaging money now. They go so far as now people start to kind of wisen up. I think with art, it's a little different because people get tired of certain concepts and they want to see different shit and all that. But when it comes to, like, money stuff or objective kind of qualities and stuff like that, it's a little weirder. The motherfucker, yeah, it's like, I love their games. It's just like, fuck. I can only control what I do, and I'm first waiting for what people say on the game, then I'll see if there's some kind of royal edition. Then I might, yeah, that's good. That's a smart way of going about it. And I'm not saying anybody playing it's like shitty. To me, it's like there's that conversation. I don't know. I always value the individual part more than anything, but there is a conversation past. Like, at the end of the day, you do whatever the fuck you want. Who cares? It's your life. You know, you're gonna die someday. Just do what you like. But if you care anything past that, that's where this conversation's at, right? Like, whatever, dude. It's like, I don't think you're, like, you know, evil if you bought, like, DLC. I mean, do I wish people would be a little bit more critical of that stuff? Do I think those things are inherently evil? No, but, like, I don't hate you for doing it. I mean, if you're flat out wrong. You got me, dude. I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. I wish people wouldn't. But I don't think on an individual level. It's like, I think people's fun and just do whatever. Like, it's still at the end of the day just like a video game. It's just, you know, the magnitude's not huge. I'd say Todd is more evil. I would say Bethesda's more evil in that part. I think the people who bought it are silly dumbasses, but also, like, whatever, you do what you want to. Horse Armor wasn't the first, though, wasn't it? Wasn't it like, wasn't EverQuest? There was a game that did microtransactions. Was it? We looked this up recently. I know MapleStory had some stuff. Horse Armor was the one that really pushed it in the West, though. Whereas obviously gacha games and stuff really pushed loot boxes. You know, the East pushed the West there, and then all that kind of. Everybody's like, just, ooh, this is a great idea. Everybody's a lot of cross pollination on that fucking end of things. Ooh, how do you fuck over everybody the hardest? I want to try some of that in my fucking Madden game. Like, ooh, man, those gotcha guys, they know what they're doing. It's like, I'm glad everybody's working real hard together on that stuff. Yeah, greedy games are already a thing. I just think in such a big, it's kind of like, I would consider, we've had this conversation about that. I would consider League of Legends to be a massive push, and Counter-Strike Go as a massive push in microtransaction stuff and like marketplace kind of loot boxes and shit like that. Not because they're the first, but because they push the needle harder and they're so well known already that they have the most wide-reaching effect. So I'd say stuff like that's pretty big. Yeah, FIFA games make a crazy amount. And like, have you seen the comparisons every year on some of those, dude? The microtransactions, they got a lot of trouble in the European Union, didn't they? Or was it just somewhere in Belgium around there? Where they had to start banning loot boxes. Yeah, Pulsefire Ezreal. What's that map? Rant. We're doing very little gameplay. Well, see, that's the thing is like, the FIFA people are getting fucked, but they just play FIFA every year, and so they probably don't really care about it. But if you're really tuned into games, you know you're getting fucked. It's like, okay, when I had a really bad ISP, I knew, even though I'm not really, super net savvy, just because I use it a lot and because I know how to interact with what I do and shit. But like my grandma, she's not gonna know she's getting bent over backwards by an ISP. It's like, so she might be getting paid for something that's not worth it, just out of like ignorance, you know? Like, like it's one of those things. It's like when you go to a mechanic and it's like, you know nothing about cars, so like they're probably no lubing you, but you just kind of have to like accept that if you can't figure out from word of mouth or not the research that you are gonna get no lubed. So it's like, you might not be getting what you pay for it, but you should at least be critical of it. I mean, you don't have to. I guess you don't have to be like depressed about it, but like, everybody wants to fuck you. Do you want it or not? Belgian banned loot boxes, I think. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been pushing it, and that's what you got to hope for. And those things don't appear without people bitching about it. People who are more advocates of it than I am. I just bitch on the stream. That's why I don't want to get in. I ranted about censorship in the fucking Discord too, but it's the same thing. Like I think when you let yourself get bent over by those things too much, then the needle gets pushed, and then it's really hard to push it back. I don't think you should be okay with censorship. I don't think you should be okay with microtransactions. And look where that's gone, right? So. Like, my thing is like, Atlas and Sega are a bazillion-dollar company. I don't need to fucking protect them, dude. They're worth billions of dollars. They're getting theirs, man. Like, they don't need fucking protection, dude. Like, if they're fucking you, clearly be critical, man. Like, Jesus. Where's the capitalism picture again, dude? Oh, is there a debate about localized? I don't know. let me pull out the picture. I'll probably miss that episode. Yeah. Oh, the Katana guy, the other one. What's the other one, man? Oh, I will. Yeah, protect the billion-dollar company, or whatever. Where's the meme one? Oh yeah, this guy has a fedora in this one, but you get the idea. Like the last thing on Earth that needs protection. Clearly fucking you over. There's probably edits with a katana. Yeah, the tribalism on like giant mega companies. It's like that one interesting, was it a GDC talk or a TED talk? Where it was about turning fans into fanatics and brands into religions and stuff. Because when you could get people that tribalistic and like hard into your brand and stuff, you can, push them to spread the word essentially, or to spend more than they ever probably should, because it's that idea where you're like, changing people more. It's like the next level. You're not just like advertising to people, which is manipulating people. You're like taking it to the next level. Corporal wars, yeah. Well, who would you guys be with if the corporal wars started, man? Deus Ex. Who would you sign with? Oh yeah. Does Tencent own them? I don't think. Players and affairs. Prince of Persia War Within, Matt. Ah, shit. I hope you're having fun. I hated that game, but I respect it. Yeah, I'm liking Dragon's Dogma. It's pretty cool. It's chill. It's very crude. It's got a lot of issues, but it's one of those that the soul of it, the ambition of it, kind of seeps through. I enjoy it. I'm really looking forward to the second one next month or 2 months. Sorry if I'm late to responding to some of this. We're ranting and raving. The Pokemon edits for Palworld. Yeah, I think the Pokemon one's funny. The people have to like defend Game Freak, the most profitable Pokemon, like the most profitable IP on fucking Earth. Yogo and Amushi Corp. Yeah. I have faith you'll find the truth in time. He's just like, hello. I will defend Nintendo with my life. Yeah, I'll go with Nintendo. Nintendo's pretty small though. Have you seen Nintendo's market share compared to like a Microsoft? Nintendo's big in games, but they're a minnow in the pond, man. It might be one of those, if you don't side with like Microsoft or Google or Apple, you'll get wiped out. You have to choose between the big three, right? Didn't Microsoft just hit second company or whatever to make some amounts of trillions recently? Yeah, they're on hard times, dude. They need defending. It's been rough for Microsoft. No, they're worth a lot in game world, but I mean, they're nothing in the grand scheme of all companies. Yeah, like Nintendo's net worth is 66 billion. Microsoft is 3,050 billion. But like, yeah, put that perspective. Nintendo's like net worth is what is even the math of that? A lot less. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. That's why I said in games it's different. Microsoft isn't just games, and they can pull from those things. Point is, if we got into a fucking cyberpunk world where the corporations would fight, I'm pretty sure the one that's like 100, 200 million times bigger than the other one's gonna lose. Like, you're fighting a losing battle. You gotta join the big boys. All right, which of these do I turn in? All of them except the Chamberlain's one. Kyogo's strongest warrior. Yeah, will you go for the safe money route, or are you gonna fight for ethics and side with an indie VN creator?
Good. You've brought evidence. Here, There's time yet, sir.
I don't think they joined the battle.
You are to see me. I speak. Pray. Make your choice, sir.
Would they just get absorbed? Look, I'm just saying that if every company was at war, countries didn't exist anymore, and you had to pick a company to fight for, would Nintendo just get absorbed? Would they just disappear?
You are to see me.
Would all the epic gamers get together and fight the Pokemon gamers? I mean, some Pokemon people are freaks, dude. I mean, they might be willing to commit some crazy war crimes.
Good.
You never know, dude.
Here, I shall see it submitted to the court. There's time yet, sir. Pray, continue in your efforts.
Academics? Hell yeah, dude. That means. Did you need anything for Aegis? You have to max her S-Link at least. Guerrilla Tactics? Yeah, they'd start getting creative, man. They're always the oddballs on consoles, right? Why wouldn't they be in Warfare? Yoga's strongest warrior, dude. And if I missed anything, yeah, but I responded to Matt. I don't know if Farther Corner here I said something farther back. I haven't streamed in a few days. I guess I'm fucking in rant mode, man. I'm an armchair philosopher, pretentious babbler mode.
At present, seems like Fornival may be found innocent.
Well met, sir.
Good for Fornival. I'm charging up energy, yeah. I've been pretty quiet, too. If you want to max all S-Links in P3, yes, the original you do. To the point, I would say you'd want to follow a guide. P5, you can freeball it if you're really attentive and careful. And you abuse the SP. P3 is very difficult, very tight. But the thing is, they got rid of at least 3 clubs in P3, right? It's just, isn't it just 2 clubs now instead of like 5? You do have to pick in those originally, but I imagine they've changed it too to make it easier because people just like doing it. Who knows? Maybe not. It's probably easier. I don't know if they've added new S-Links. Yeah, I don't know if you can go reverse. P5 Royal made it easier to max everything, and P5 was already not too bad to max. So. You can't break. Gotcha. But yeah, I'm guessing it doesn't matter.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions. We best make for that alley.
You know more of the witch? Rumors swirl of late. Most on how she speaks with the dragon.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to
Consorts
replay it
with
either.
more, like some say. Others claim she summoned the worm herself.
At least not
Whatever
like
the case,
immediately
you could
after.
do worse than seek her counsel if she knows aught of the thief. Speak with the soldiers to hear more of the witch.
We must head to their gathering place.
Gather.
I've been drenched.
Here now, a warrior such as yourself seeks always finer weapons, yeah? If you aid me in a small matter, you shall have access to weapons both fearsome and powerful. What do you say? Excellent.
What do you say?
So, have you heard tell of the master weaponsmith in these parts?
Didn't like Royal. I played the original, but I watched Royal. I liked a lot of the new parts. Some of it was a little iffy. Oh, it's pretty tough still? Interesting. Yeah, I played FES. That was pretty tight. could follow a guide, but I don't know if there's gonna be guides for Max S-Link. And the game's only been out for a few days. Who knows if they change some shit. I mean, just make sure, my rule of thumb in those games, make sure people who you rarely see, you prioritize. Remember what day everybody's available and always prioritize those. Obviously ones with stat checks. Anytime you can push a stat check, start getting it, especially with the hard stat check to do. Pray to God. Yeah, those disappear. Yeah, see, that's something you might not know. Yeah, you need to focus down ones that aren't going to be there for a long ass time. New girl.
His talent is without measure, but he's stubborn as a plough beast and sells only to a chosen circle of clients. To such patrons, he gifts an idol to make his favour known. I must gain such an icon and access to his wares no matter what the cost. It's often been said you possess a talent for discovery. Secure me a figurine, and I shall provide weapons the likes of which you have. What say you? The master works all, you can't go wrong.
The master works all, you can't go wrong. I should probably do that before I start buying shit from him. The master works all, can't go wrong.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
I don't remember which one was the most of a bitch to do in P3. Maybe it was Fuka. The gamer one, you definitely gotta make sure you're careful on because it's only available once. I think the devil one, you gotta make sure that was like a one time a week one too.
Come again.
Deliver the idol. Does it have to be the gold idol? Can it be like any idol? Come again. Oh, you have to give him the gold one? I guess I'll give him the gold idol. Why not?
Have you ought to sell? This inn can serve as the hub of
Mm-hmm. I got it from Ace in that dude's daughter's quest, right? I found the bronze one just lying on the ground, so.
This must be where salvation
Oh, you
meets.
can for it.
You've spoken to Bodrick? Or heard him more like?
What about this shop over here? Did I buy stuff from that first? We'll have a discount. Was there anything even good here?
The Duke's gone wet. Sure, but some self-important bastard with a bit of learning strings together a few lines, and there's your precious text. A piece of friendly advice. Forget you'll be far better rewarded that way. Mark my word. I'm sure you'll find all you need.
Gift ledger. Oh, those are. These are expensive, but not terribly good. Oh, it's the effect that matter. I mean, if they do like no damage, how big a deal could it be? Unless they upgrade to be insane. I They emit a glow when treasures near. They're good against the lizards. This one's good. Yeah, it could silent. Unless you care about the role-playing part, man. Oh, it's like some crazy crit one. Oh, yeah, dude, the Jester's mod. Damn, that was pricey. Thank you. Good farming. Gotcha. Oh, I could hold on to them.
The Scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
Legion's Might's pretty fun for a mage spawn. Oh, yeah. What does it do?
You know more room. Others speak.
They seem cool.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
I hear no window. Have your pick.
Auto res, wow. As much as you want, or is it like a one-time thing?
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Gotcha. So, yeah, I mean, whatever's fun for you. E3 has some pretty cool, like,
An idol. By the Maker. Give it here.
I'll give it to him, why not? Immortal? Oh.
Beautiful. The quality of craft is plain to see.
Yeah, I'm generally in that range too. I mean, I'll min-max the fuck out of it. Maybe at the cost of my own enjoyment, but I don't usually follow. I didn't with P5, I didn't follow. I don't remember if I did with P3. Maybe. It's a long time ago. Thing is, Persona 5 is a lot more doable. Yeah. Yeah, it's whatever. Whenever you have fun. I doubt it. You probably can just go up to the level boss. Well, could you in Tartarus originally? I don't. How do they handle this? There's no tired mechanic anymore, right? How do they like hard limit you when you hit like a certain boss or something? So in the original, what would happen is the longer you're in the dungeon, your like stats would just get shittier on top of everything else because people were just tired. So you just ignore it or swap them out. Okay. Tired after leaving, but not in. So it's just mana found.
I shall make for the weaponsmith with all speed. Your efforts will not go unrewarded, Arisen. When next we speak, you should
That was the
find
funny
my
thing about
signature quite more to your
P3
liking.
is Tartarus has nothing to do with the main story until like the very end. So you could just never have gone into Tartarus technically. And then have to do it all in the fucking last like week or some shit. I don't know how you'd be able to do that because you'd have like no levels, but I mean it's possible, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure it's different now. It might even be different in P3P, but
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
it forces you in, but I don't remember it ever forcing progress. In P4 they changed that by the fog days and shit where you just like die essentially if you don't get through the dungeons, and they're all story bound and shit, but in P3 it's all tied to the special days. Yeah, you like start it, and then after that it's all up to you. Yeah, 100 floors in the last week. It's gaming time. I mean, you'd still probably get clocked by the bosses that you have to fight outside Tartarus, but I mean, if you're a gamer, you might not even bother with Tartarus because you're just super focused. So what did he spawn? A Sylvan bow? That's worse. Did I get anything new from him or that? My daggers are still better. I mean, the tights in Queda, but I'm not doing that. Stupid one-handed sword bullshit. Oh, he takes a couple days.
The master works all.
Wait,
You can't go
I don't want to
wrong.
start buying shit.
I've learned what to do in this quest. Have you equipment to enhance?
I've learned what to do in this quest. You have equipment or not? Well, I mean, I don't spoil it, but it's, yeah, special date outside, yeah. Yeah, you'll see. I mean, there's bosses in Tartarus too, and they'll fuck you. Well, they did in the original. I've heard this one's pretty easy, but P3 FES, you get a good fucking from those fucking bosses, dude. The tables. I wonder if there's as much Mudo spam in Reload. Holy Christ, man. Some of those mid-bosses and the fucking insta-kill mobs. Jesus Christ, dude. Truly the stuff of horror, of nightmares. You post game. Somebody stop this fuck. P3 or Nocturne? I mean, Nocturne's harder consistently, but P3's probably got more bullshit. You gotta remember, in FES, you couldn't control your party members. So, if you pick the wrong party member, you get unlucky. That could turn out pretty bad, because you could get like charm spam or weird shit. Generally it was fine, but there's a lot of insta-kill spam in P3, and then coupled with the fatigue mechanics and stuff, and how much you care about S-links, that can be pretty punishing. There's some pretty gnarly mid-boss difficulty jumps, but other than that, it's not too bad. For like SMT3, if you're savvy enough, you can really crank, but it's more like consistent. You can still get fucked in the same ways, especially by like Lucifer and stuff. But like I've seen people get like accidentally full heal Lucifer just like you would with like Nyx or some random mob. It's a similar shit. Just weak to fire. I've seen your pawn. It's got infinite level. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it means you're a dirty cheat or what, man. Or if you're just that hard. I mean, technically it's more efficient for S-links to do all of Tartarus at once, I suppose. Max level, gotcha, cool. I'm seeing if there's quests down here, but I'm mostly just running around. Is there any other timed quest I need to worry about, or is it just the evidence one? Yeah, this seems like your type of game, my dude. I used your video to play the title song. You linked it to me in the past, and then it popped up again on my search. Whenever you search this game's original title music, it's like your fucking YouTube video every time. Gotcha, Cora, cool. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing a little stream right now. Tomorrow we'll do a bigger stream. As it should be. It's such a different song than the one from this. They're both good, but it's really funny. I hope the next game has a J-Rock song for the title. I doubt it will.
These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right. Let us begin with that alley.
I believe in my father's... Please.
If these meetings are
Yeah, it is,
they most likely take place at night.
I've detailed our nearest estimate. Above all, see that you are not...
So is this... They're not called Sanctuary, whatever they're called, Salvation. Are they just side quests now? 2 days remaining. Well, I want to finish that up, and I want to wait a few days for some shit. We could come back at night to the courtyard to talk to that other guy. Gotta go listen to it? Yeah, it's banging, dude. Maybe I'll play it later and mute my VOD. The wind is pushing.
Duke Edmund was an Arisen in his day, attended by pawns of his own. What has become of them, I wonder?
What has become of them, I wonder.
In truth, Bodrick frightens me.
Yeah, we're kind of zooms in on them a bit.
I see you're hard at work, truly, even in these. As long as it's work, well.
Guess we can do the night quest.
A fellow would be smart to get in good with you right about now, huh? Just a jape, friend. Just a jape.
Just a jape, friend. A jape.
Today.
Oh, this guy is such a kidder, dude. Charging 500G a fucking night. You know what they charge in the countryside for a nice coastal hotel? 25?
Bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Oh, I think it's 25. 50. Ridiculous shit. Why does everybody want to go to Bloodwater Beach, dude? Like, Christ, it's fucking miles away. Not even teleporting to the cheap inn. It's fine. I've already had one guy go to Bloodwater Beach. Why another? A long journey and there's a bunch of dudes in them. Madeline. Yeah, I did a bunch of exploring, set them up. I'd like to have another one just to like walk around and use, but those places were too juicy not to put them down on. So.
A fellow, just have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today?
How many of everything do I got? 19. I need one more seeker stick. I think. A shitload of bugles.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
He just send warps then. Isn't there only 4 in the game? I'm missing one. Don't know when I get it. Everyone I've gotten apparently is not an original one. I'm very curious what the ones, the one real one is.
You've not forgotten, have you? Night is for us in the courtyard by night with Field Arisen.
Oh, they're sick. Well, some of them bitter back. Archer plus blast arrows. Yeah, I've got a few blast arrows on me, but I'm not gonna lie, I haven't used any specialty consumables or arrows. I'm just out here stabbing, bro. Gaming.
Well met, sir.
The castle courtyard. Tonight.
I mean, I'll shoot people, but not with anything fancy. I'm sure they're crazy. I imagine you only find them in story quests. Well, where is he? Nighttime, bro. Gonna make me wait? Honey buns? Sit and wait, Biggie. Now we can talk capitalism. How about that local sports team, huh? I heard they did pretty good. That new player, man, he's gonna be one of the greats. That guy. A voice and a port crystal. I mean, I'll take it. Isn't the Super Bowl like in a week or two or something? Any sports ballers in here? Magic Archer. I want to see what they got. I'd want to go like a spear. Maybe finally try like two-handers. Something wild. Something out there. About the sports bowl. Who you guys rooting for on that sports bowl? There's a subplot to the sports bowl. Taylor Swift. Well, she's pretty hot topic these days. I imagine if she's also part of one of the biggest events and yearly in America, you can't help but have hot topics.
Ah, you've come. You must forgive me the secrecy.
3-1 today. Is that pretty big? Usually football doesn't go more than like 4 or 5 or something, right? Is Liverpool like godly? I know very little about football. I know that American League bought an absolute shitload of like high grade players with their money. Like Messi and shit. They're mad because she's gonna watch a football game. She'll be performing at a show in Japan, and people have been doing the math on if she'll be able to make it because her boyfriend is playing. So her scheduling, she has a scheduling conflict. Okay. People are mad that she might not be able to make it. I'm sure she's gonna call them and watch on TV. What about her fans, man? But the Japanese people don't care about the Super Bowl. Fuck them, I guess. What an odd thing to have drama about. I thought like something real happened. People are actually crazy about that right now. Or is it like a joke kind of thing? Liverpool are at the top of the league at the moment, favorites to win. Arsenal home stadium. How's Arsenal usually?
The matter demands
Are they bottom of the league? I've heard of Arsenal, so
speak it aloud, so
they can't be that bad, right? I've heard of them.
Truth be told, I have long traveled the land in secret, keeping watch over the Duke's army. Now I fear my investigation has borne fruit.
Seems reasonable, huh? Were people up in arms? Was there riots like there is with football a lot of the time? People are mad at Taylor Swift is that previous games, every time River would do something or his team would do something, the camera would snap right to her reaction. Oh yeah, I mean they're just trying to make good TV. People are obsessed with this chick, so. Was it supposed to be like part of the culture at this point, seeing Taylor Swift react to football plays? I hope she falls asleep during one of the plays. Gotta be such a pain in the ass being a celebrity, man. Well, I mean, other than the infinite money part. I'm just making shit up about the result. Based. When is the next World Cup? Anybody know? Maybe I should watch a World Cup finally. Just one. I've never watched a World Cup. Like 2 years? I'm trying to remember how many years ago I asked this question. I'm not guessing it. About 2 years. I figured more people would be mad that she has a boyfriend, man. Be like idle stuff. Oh, it's gonna be in the. Maybe that's why we bought so many fucking players.
One company has amassed supplies far beyond their need. Their
Wonder
regiment
how
of
they're
training,
doing.
too, defies. His Grace must know of this, thought I, and so drafted a letter to send the moment I found a courier I could trust. But fate is cruel, sir, and the pack I'd placed the letter was snatched by monsters out on the roads.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's pretty much like an idol at this point, like K-pop kind of idol. I mean, she is in the sense how popular she is, but like that people are like very attached in like a golly, I hope he doesn't have a boyfriend kind of way. It's like fanatical, right?
If someone should find that missive, and its contents become known to the public, morale will crumble. What's more, a secret serves use only so long as it stays hidden. Their treason will be more easily foiled if they do not expect the Duke to know of it. The letter must be found. Surely you understand, sir.
This guy seems pretty reasonable. But he's gonna be a little more
I would
sly.
ask you to find it and retrieve it here to me.
Unless, of course, he.
Naturally, His Grace cannot openly compensate you for this task, but I shall gladly pay you out of my own pockets should you succeed. Make us speed your steps, sir. I was traveling the roads when I was attacked. Came from the air, swooping down long enough to snatch up my pack. Like as not carried it back to their nest. Though where that may be, I know not.
The northeast, probably.
The mountains near the Great Wall are nest to many a flying creature, though. Perhaps there is the best place to start.
Oh. Just search the whole fucking place, I guess, bro. Hey, man. Well, my thingy's over there, brother. What's up with that? What's up with that, bro? I don't know any Taylor Swift songs. You guys hate me? I mean, I've probably heard one.
Let us make for the hills near the great beasts of the foothills around the...
I've detailed our nearest... Above all...
I never found the purse. Yeah. I want to still, but... I don't know.
Salvation and the Knight's Champion. The capital swirls with ill rumors.
You found the purse? I have. It's on Bitterback Island, a sewer. That ain't in the river at all. What the? Is it random? Why the fuck do I have a quest for Bitterback Isle in the core game? Oh. It doesn't matter which one you get? Jesus. I haven't found one yet. So if the Seeker's chest respawn, can I just walk up and find one again?
The life of a salesman surely has its own.
Hey, wait, there's a person. Come here, you fucking brat. Come here.
No, the trail can't grow cold now. Oh, Father, where are you? What in the Maker's name is the Arisen? No. Who am I to question Fortune's gift?
Oh, yeah. Oh, the music's cool in the next one too. Like this song's far from like a generic like fantasy orchestral type of song.
Please help me find
give
my
me
father.
give me more of this.
He's a gardener in his Grace Duke Edmund's castle. I awoke one morning to find him vanished without a word. It's not like him at all. I've searched for near on a week now, but found nothing. I beg your aid, Sir Arisen. I've truly nowhere else to turn.
1, 2, 3, oh. Yeah, give me fucking Hiroyuki Sawano making the music for Dragon's Dogma 2.
Take this. My father will know it
No,
on
that
first
would be
glance.
something, huh?
Maker, speed your steps.
Sawano still work? Or has everybody gotten really tired of his style? Sawano, he's gotta still be. I mean, he surely did the new Attack on Titan. Yeah, the anime music guy. Yeah, they did Attack on Titan. He's had an album in 2023, 2021. He did the OP for Solo Leveling. Yeah, he's got Level here. Seven Deadly Sins, Fate Strange Fake. He did the OP for that. Works. Oh yeah, he's working a lot. Jeez. Fanfare of Adolescence, Kingdom Season 4, Bubble, Beach. Some of these are just OPs and enders. Some of them he's the full composer. Solo Love. He's the full-on composer. Mecha Uday. God, he's doing Fate Strange Fake. Oh man, is that gonna be any good? I mean, I like Sawano sometimes. He's gotten a little old for me. I still like his Guilty. I think his Guilty Crown shit still has most like unique. But he's one of those like the he's like a Sakuraba where like they just kind of do the same shit every time. But like it's good, but then it's also like the same shit every time. We'll see. I guess I haven't heard a Sawano OST or song in a while. Solo Leveling. Is it another Isekai? It sounds like an Isekai.
The people of Cassidy's always held their meetings in the chief's own treasure, perhaps?
Modern fantasy? What does that mean? Like it's modern day with orcs and shit? That's Sawano, right? Pretty much. Usually some heavy guitar and shit in there. Where's my favorite Sawano song, dude? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, baby. This is my favorite. Hit it, hit it. Hit it, hit it. Wait, wait.
I'll take that.
Glacial? Oh, I gotcha. At least this is different from its usual, despite it being so overplayed and annoying in the game. I wait for daytime to look for quests. There is some godly songs on this soundtrack though. And the trailer music is what even got me super interested in the game. But this shit's meme shit, dude. Looks like it's going. Oh, what the? 30 Saurians. Defeat 10 deer. Defeat the griffin. The shadow. Wow, wow, wow.
They say that the church gathers accounts from any who saw the dragon way I heard.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I should listen to the Guilty Crown soundtrack though. If you want to hear like different Sawano, that's actually good. Some of it you could tell is him. But yeah, me when the 1, 2, 3, 4 is. Oh shit, it's Korra. What the port crystal? Wow! Thank you. Damn, that's base. People give you port crystals. Lyrics are so good in this shit. Yeah. Xenoblade X is so fucking odd, man. Cool, man, thanks. Fuck it. Use the fast travel. I don't know. I wonder if I can play Guilty Crown. Oh, this is the nighttime shit. Oh, oh. Yeah. Fucking New Los Angeles, dude. Why did they call it New LA, man? Like, oh boy. I'm pumped to get on my sci-fi exploration journey. My capital city's New Los Angeles, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I don't think Lotus Juice still sounds good, but I don't think it hits as well in the soundtrack I've heard for P3. And it's like, sorry to the new female vocalist, but she's just not. She doesn't have the same fucking. She doesn't hit as good, man, as the original. It's a shame there's not an option to switch the original music. And the because the new vocalist, like I said, she's just those vocal parts, man. They just don't hit right. Not because it's just different. They just don't feel like they'd ever be memorable. They just don't have that, like, I don't know, say spawn impact like a lot of the P3 shit did. Original stuff. What's your favorite? Oh yeah, this one was cool. This is new Sawano. Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this one? I can mute the VOD. Yeah, this one was cool. Man, that is such an odd. That one's cool. He always liked really odd rap. A lot of his songs. Damn. I want to mixing his styles up at least. Let's get him. So you're giving yourself the best shot. Nice, dude. My favorite one in Xenoblade X is Mono X trailers. The shit got me fucking hard as a rock when I watched the trailer. I was like, damn, I should get a Wii U for this. And I didn't for that. I didn't even play it until Guardian fucking let me borrow his copy like 3 years ago, but it's pretty funny. Amy Black, Schlager, yeah, that's crazy. Not the last name. The vocals for the flying theme? Cool, yeah. I wonder if that's who he uses for a lot of his female vocals. In his old song. Yeah, I kept getting fucked copies. I really appreciate you letting me borrow that. Wii U games are always that way, it's Gamefly. I was gonna do the last Kirby game I never played. And it did not work out. Oh. Yeah, this one's pretty classic Sawano shit. Where it just builds into some crescendo. But it had like mechs, and you'll be like flying around in the world and stuff. You're like, whoa, mechs, I'm flying. This game looks fucking sick. I didn't even like it that much when I played it, but the trailer was fucking crazy then. Shifting, yeah, I'm not surprised they just kind of yoinked it. I've heard a lot of people are actually a lot of the Persona team is moving on from Persona, so this is kind of like supposed to be maybe like a training ground for like a new generation of Persona people. Also, the person who did this soundtrack is actually the person who did Persona Q and Q2, which I find it really funny because there's a lot of songs that are aping P5 really hard. They have like church organ and like church piano shit or whatever that's called, and like the bass and all that. Which is ridiculous because it is not in Persona 3 ever. Persona 3 had like this hip-hop pop fusion, not jazzy church organ fusion, but they just added it in because Persona 5 had it. And it's like, it's not like the worst song, it's just like, P3's identity, its atmosphere is one of its like strongest points. And I like don't know why you'd want to get rid of that. It's not like it's probably fucked, it's just like, why? Yeah, the mechs are sick. That game had so many fucking mechanics, dude, stacked together. I fucking barely knew what the fuck I was doing. You're like, oh, here's the skells or whatever, and you're like, the max, you're like, okay, and here's 10,000 fucking things. If you wanted to play optimal, obviously it didn't matter that much. Oh, let me find some old Guilty. Some old Asawano. Get some interesting stuff. Guilty Crown's a piece of shit show. It had some interest. Let me see. What one? Yeah, you can tell it's the same chick as Attack on Titan. I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the lady that Guardian is talking about too. Yo, the English. You might just be like a bird in a cage. Yes. Over That's probably not the best one to pick. This is funny though. Yeah, the Sawano drop. Does he even do that anymore? Did it get memed into... Did it get memed so hard that they just don't do it anymore? The Sawano drop, like a minute and 20 in, and then he like explodes the vocals and all the rock bits. Spaghetti. Yeah, I mean, it was a fun time. Guilty Crown was, but it was shit. was a pretty chill one. And like some Ghost in the Shell shit going in the back. Yeah, this one was a little different for Samana. More of like a fucking like beat instead of like rock thing. I think it might still have a drop. We'll see. Oh yeah, there it is. I like this one actually pretty well. This is the Drakengard one. Composers. It's a group of people, madmen. They have like interviews on it, man. It's awesome. It was Nobuyushi Sano and Takayuki Aihara. Their goal was to create music that emulated the game's hack and slash gameplay as well as the dark story and general narrative theme of madness. I think they were really successful, dude. It was intended to be experimental, expressionistic, rather than commercial. After being composed, all the tracks were performed by a full orchestra. Apparently they worked on Tekken as well. They were inspired by The Exorcist. This. I fucking love Drakengard Small soundtrack. I really like it. I literally listen to that shit casually all the time, dude. Dude, could you imagine? You probably come out fucking with your brain seeping out of your fucking ears, man. Your mind would melt. Just actual like psycho music. That'd be awesome, man. I'd love to go to one of those. I'm gonna play some Drakengard music here in a bit. This is what you bring up Drakengard. I play Drakengard. That simple. Yeah, try some old Guild. Okay, this is a new Sawano. Promare. Was this show ship? Oh, yeah, I need to watch that. I haven't watched anything from Trigger in a while. I should probably watch the Cyberpunk thing. Why am I getting... Oh, they just disappear. And we'll do a group watch at some point. What a splendid woodland. So rich in resources. Trigger can be pretty high. Where's my fucking Monogatari Chads at, bro? New seasons, new adaptations coming. Let's go! This is me. Didn't they say they wanted a fucking update, like make new seasons, man? I love Monogatari. Yeah, college crab, dude. It's too much. Oh, I love it. I love how over the top it is and how stylish it is. I'm a big fan. Yeah, this one's different for Sawano for sure. I don't listen to the whole thing, but Oh, it's hard to focus for sure. It's constant talking really fast with crazy visuals. I understand why people wouldn't like it, but I love it. Drakengard Bros. If anybody was leaving the stream and haven't yet, now it's time, baby. Which one? Oh god, I love almost all these. Ooh, one's pretty good. This music would fit Dragon's Dogma if it got really going. When we're fighting the dragon. Great psych stuff. Yeah, oh yeah. The character works great. And each character's so different too. Damn, I feel like I'm playing Drakengard now, dude. I'm slicing up fucking creatures, man. This is what it's like to play Drakengard, but just times 50. And with a lot more psychotic fucking you're playing an actual fucking psychopath. Drakengard's so good. Holy shit. Drakengard's gameplay is like a kind of rough Muso, but Jesus, the atmosphere is like untouchable, man. Probably my favorite Yoko Taro game, and I really like Nier and Automata. The second season, the one with the toothbrush, is usually considered a low point, but I like it still. Nisa Monogatari. Yeah, I mean, I literally have that scene as my avatar on Twitch for forever. Yeah, as long as it's got Kaiku. Has anybody here not experienced Drakengard at all? I'm like a huge Drakengard shill, man. Definitely play it. Oh, dude, this is the funny one because this is the memes. People make memes about this one. It's like the memes where it's like Drakengard fans listening to the worst fucking song you've ever heard. It's just some dude just fucking just fucking dancing, just popping off, dude, to this song. That's how it is too, man. Yeah, it's so good, man. It's true, man. I pop off when this music comes on in the car, dude. I'm like, let's go, man. That game captures like evil, like nihilistic, like apocalyptic, just grim, like no other game, man. The whole world is just fucking constantly falling apart, and this music's always blaring. You're playing a fucking like murderous psychopath, and all of your friends are like either like rapists, cannibals, or like fucking whatever, dude. Like, it's just funny, and you're just killing people by the thousands because it's a Muso. It's so fucking ridiculous. Yeah, Drakengard's one of those like super divisive. People like you either get into like the fucking atmosphere and the storytelling, or you bounce hard off the gameplay and how fucking hardcore, like, kind of dark it is. It's I just find it super interesting. Yeah, Drakengard 3 is a lot more goofy. That's got a Okabe or whatever doing the music. And Drakengard 2 is just made for commercial reasons. I don't think it has any of all the original people. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I've heard Drakengard 3 has really cool music. I gotta play it. But yeah, so the soundtrack for this is a bunch of classical songs. Like classic big famous orchestral songs. remixed into like psycho music, and then they like play their own stuff and kind of rearrange it, reorchestrate it and stuff, just to capture like a psycho vibe. It's a really interesting soundtrack. I think it bops too. I actually really like it. But I also like listening to Tetsuo, the fucking Iron Man's music. Here's a song people probably actually like, unironically, from Drakengard 1. Because it has female vocals. Seen only that scene and nothing else. And I love all the routes. There's like all sorts of endings and routes. Tickle my brain. I hear female vocals, I clap. This one gets sometimes grating for me because it's, if you focus on that background, that left right, it never lets up. Yeah, play Drakengard, follow a guide to get all the weapons so you can get the final ending. Rejoice. Very well. Why does everybody want to go to the same places? I should just put my fucking warps on these, man. Yeah, man, I love fucking Monogatari. Oh, I clapped. I was pumped. I was like, yeah, this. I made sure every single time we saw any of that, and the music was going off, because they mixed the Drakengard finale music with like near shit, and I thought that was really cool. I made sure everybody knew. It's very important. Where is that song? I actually don't think I really even like the original song. Like the boss fight, so I don't have it on here. But it's cool that they used it in the actual FF14 raid. Is it this? What? What is the name of the song for that final bit? I don't know if they even have it on the soundtrack because it's such a like gameplay thing. It might be. I don't remember what chapter it is. Drakengard final boss. Here it is, yeah. I don't want to spoil it. You gotta hear that shit. They get like the sounds popping off and shit. Didn't they have some of these chimes and stuff in the FF14 raid? I don't remember. Or was it just a mixture of that song? You don't want to see what this fight is right now. You gotta save it for yourself. But this is the final boss in Drakengard 1. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this was in it. Drakengard 3 does this too, I think. Lunacid also does that. Which is funny. Gotta get that rhythm game as your final boss, man. Yeah, it's the same thing. Doom doom. Same chimes. The deep cut, dude. Pulling from Drakengard. I mean, Nier's in the Drakengard timeline. So it's not unconnected or anything. It's like Nier's a sequel to Ending E of Drakengard, is how it works. in a way. Yeah, this music's there. I really like that. Also, it has the pulsing shit coming out of it in FF14, and that's in Drakengard as well. But in Drakengard, they shoot a music note at you, and you have to shoot one back at the right time. It's a little different, but the same in theory. Yo, dude, Route C. Love Route C's fucking credits music, dude. Kaim's like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna kill them all. And then that's the end of the fucking game. Or end of that route or whatever. I'm gonna fucking psycho killer ending. So stupid, dude. They're not stupid, it's so sick, man. Just funny. Just fucking, if you just want to play a game about just a guy who loves fucking murdering people, man, Drakengard, dude, there you go. It's great if you want to live out that fantasy. Just collect evidence near deadline. Just... my buddy. Alright, I'll spare you guys. Put back in the in-game music. Oh wait, no. I guess I'll play my own stuff because I'm taking a call here. BRB. Sorry, I take a little business call. A little bit of business. Get my figured out. Slept a shitload last night. Probably stop here in a little bit. Near deadline. Do I go turn it in now, or am I supposed to wait until the deadline's over? I wait till it's over. But yeah, Record Guard's a cool experience right here. Would recommend. The gardener's permit. Yeah, I'm sure I can totally take it now. Sorry. Still talking about stuff. Kind of important shit. I probably should turn the stream up. Like stream a little more. Sorry about that. Should have left the fucking shit on. But need to get some paper. Ooh, all of a sudden. Tired. Yeah, I'm sure I could take this dragon. We'll give it a saving for fun. Not because I think I'll get it.
Tis an imposing sight from so close. The goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh. Over! Careful! A goblin! I'll use a weak the first strike shall be mine. Take my fire! The goblin in the helm is their chief. What's that? Did it!
Alright, dragon time. What has Yoko Taro done recently, man? Just fucking mobile games, dude? Puts out some shit that like got super popular that everybody really liked, and then just makes mobile games after that. Sick fucking follow-up, dude. Is he just doing like theater, maybe? I know he likes his theater.
Hobgoblin is a formidable foe. Monsters prowl land and sky. Careful! A goblin! Now arisen! End it! Their simple prey one coming. Some beasts still remain. Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. Strike! They've taken our bait. Fight for such a thing.
God, there's too many of these.
We cannot from the ground. Its wings may be vulnerable as well. How do we fight such a thing? I'll take that. All is darkness, mind and breath.
Ooh. That's on level 40, I like. I'm tired of all the fucking goblins. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I mean, could we put the dragon somewhere with maybe a few hundred less ads?
Hold the advantage. The freshman is in order. There's a loft. Brace for a dive. We'll get nowhere while it's aloft. I'll leave the weak. Mind those claws. I shall take on the storm. You won't stop its fire breath. Tis aggressive.
Oh, the music's off still.
Mind that tail. Mind those fangs. Tis a troubling foe. Mind those claws! I shall destroy them. Hold on.
Gonna die now.
It's aggressive. I'll aid you at once. Take the offensive! If we keep the shadows, it's so free. How do we fight such a thing? I shall destroy them. Hold on. Dragon? Why? How? Find that tail! Stop its fire breath. It's aggressive. Such a foe. No! They advantage. Mind that thread. Find those bags.
Can I get on the wings?
Take shelter from the flames. It's a troubling foe.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth the time.
Marry an ass will be needed to find those walls. Anytime. Find those fangs. Find that tail. There! Its heart lies exposed. An opening. Attack when it reels.
Go for the heart.
Rain steel upon it. No, I cannot obey right now. I'll aid you at once.
The heal, please.
I shall be hold on.
Oh, wait, brother.
We could but stop its fire. Take shelter from the flames. Find that tail. Seems the part alone is vulnerable. Attack the head to create an opening. Strike at its heart. The heart arisen.
This
Attack the
commanding
heart.
voice,
No! An opening. No, they hold the advantage. I'll aid you at once.
Yeah, this is just gonna not be worth the time. I mean, I could get a bunch of consumables too.
It's aggressive. Taking off bait. Attack the heart. We must get at its heart. Find those claws. Arisen, I am at your side. Rain steel upon it. An opening. The heart arisen. Attack the heart. Now, Master, aim for his heart. Set and open to attack. Strike at its heart. We must get at its heart. I cannot obey right now. I'll act as bait.
It's gonna take too long. Ain't worth the time, brother. Like, if it's just the same thing, I could just spam healing items.
I'll give them control. I shall restore your health. Hold on. The first strike shall be mine.
What the?
I'll aid you at once. Please, help me. I cannot take much more. Following forward. I'll heal your wounds.
He's a traitor, dude. What the fuck? He's been mind fucked, man.
We cannot move! The heart arisen! Attack the heart! Help me! I'll aid you at once. Help me!
Oh man, look, you're killing me, dude.
Strike at its heart. How brought near? Rain steel upon it. Quickly! The heart is unprotected. We cannot reach it from the ground. We'll get nowhere while it's aloft. The heart arisen! Attack the heart! Strike at its heart! An opening! Attack when it fails! Now! Bent and open to attack!
What the fuck? Grabbing it sucks. I can just sit in front of him just all the same. Sell us some heals, please. Maybe you should move if you're gonna heal my guy.
Attack the heart! Must get at its heart. Strike at its heart. Troubling foe. I'll aid you at once. Very well. Curative will serve.
Curative will serve.
I'll do it.
Gandalf, no.
The heart alone is vulnerable. Strike at its heart. Quickly! The heart is unprotected. The heart arisen. Attack the heart. Strike at its heart! Insolence! I was clumsy. Portento!
Got tail whips.
It's taken our bait. Attack the heart! Quickly! The heart is unprotected. They hold the advantage. Seems the heart alone is vulnerable. I shall restore your health. Hold on. I'll draw it near. Help me! An opening! Rain steel upon it. And hold the advantage. It is a troubling foe.
Oh shit, he's a dragon. This is called Dragon's Dogma.
Seems the heart alone is vulnerable. I'll go at once. This will restore fit health. Anytime.
I mean, I guess I got the shit. Fuck it. Yo, green wattage? SP is gonna fuck you. Nice camera, dude. Oh, your mana.
Please, help me! Seems the heart alone is vulnerable. This'll work. Anytime. Attack when it reels. It's a troubling foe. An opening. Quickly, the heart is unprotected. They hold the advantage. I was close. The heart.
Oh, I should probably have the music going. I'm a little distracted by attack. It's a good thing to be get out, but
Attack the heart. The heart alone is vulnerable. Strike at its heart. I'm coming to help.
are you coming to help? I don't believe you, bro. I'm feeling slower. Why?
I'll aid you at once.
Really, the grab? You can't counter grabs, man. That sucks.
The heart arisen. Attack the heart. Coming to help.
Come on. Come on.
There must be some way to create and stop its fire breath.
We could only do that, yes.
I shall restore your health. Hold on. That cannot take much more. It's a troubling foe.
I think we're in a position to do anything other than just fucking crank. Really, dude? Yeah, it's just fucking moving around, dude.
Strike while it's busy with me. Strike at its heart. Must get at its heart. The heart arisen. Attack the heart. Some peace still remain. Very well. Troubling foe. No, they hold the advantage. Please, help me. Strike while it's busy with me. I'll do your rules.
Should have brought all my heals if I was gonna do this. Alright, I have a lot of potence, but
Rain steel upon it. Strike at its heart. Anytime.
what's the point of holding on if you just get smacked anyways? Not much point, I don't think.
Aim for the wing. There's a loft. Brace for a dive. The wing buster. Plug into the skies. His spin and hoping to attack. An opening. Now that's the heart. Aim for its heart. Must get at its heart. Some beasts still remain. I'll act as bait.
Yeah. Everybody wants my failure.
The heart alone is for It's taken off bait. Some beasts still remain. Attack when it reels. There's a troubling foe. Strike! Wall is busy with me! Take shelter from the flames! The heart arisen! Attack the heart! I cannot take much more! Help me!
What? I'm like stuck.
Rain steel upon it! Please, help me. One piece is still remaining. Coming! I was clumsy. Be healed! Taking our bait.
Come on, you fucking tail, dude.
Some pieces still remain. Strike! Wall is busy with me! Taking our bait.
Fucking healers, man. They just like, I'm just gonna hang out in front of the fucking dragon, dude.
Part alone is vulnerable. Its wings may be vulnerable as well. Strip its wings and it cannot fly.
Yeah, let me just strip the wings. Easy, dude. You probably have to do a certain amount of damage, so good luck hitting the wings enough.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
It's a certain amount of hits, you know.
Strike at its heart. The heart arisen. Attack the heart. Quickly. The heart is unprotected. The heart alone is vulnerable. Some beasts still remain. We must get at its heart. It's aggressive.
He's aggressive. Oh shit.
Help me! I cannot move! Strike at its heart!
Massive.
Some pieces still remain.
I wish this guy was unique, but he's probably not. He's probably just a fucking mob.
Attack with its shield! An opening! And open to attack! The heart arisen! Attack the heart! Now! What's that? The heart alone is vulnerable. No! They hold the attack at its heart!
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be super worth it. It's about the fucking thrill of the hunt, bro.
The heart alone is vulnerable. Strike at its heart. Must get at its heart. Rain steel upon it. Please.
Oh. Beat you
I
up.
cannot move. I was clumsy. What a cat. Curative will serve. I'll go at once. Take the offensive! We must get at its heart. Taking our bait. I'll do your bit. Barrier of ash will remain after that. Consciousness fades.
Jesus, fellas.
Rip its wings before it flies. The Wings Buster! Bring it to the sky! His grounded monster! Now! Attack! Now! Now, Master! Strike at its heart. I was close.
Great. Save these idiots and I get fucking wrecked for my troubles.
Consciousness fades. Take shelter from the flames.
He says.
Anytime. Hey, Imperium. I'm on my way. Attack when it reels. Alone is vulnerable. I'm coming to help.
You're not gonna help, buddy. You never do.
Best you can. They hold the advantage.
If you really wanted just to pick away with arrows, it'd be free. I mean, he really doesn't hit you with arrows. It's just that it takes so fucking long on top of those already he's gonna take.
Strike at its heart. Mariam Ash would remain the stopping fire brings the troubling ball. I cannot take much more. Some beasts still remain. Seems the heart alone is vulnerable. Some beasts still remain. Quickly! The heart is strike at its heart! The heart arisen! Attack the heart! Strike at its heart! Lost it at its heart!
What do you guys think, the heart?
Take shelter from the flames! Anytime.
What are you doing? We're picking him up for no reason.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
Yeah, I'm thinking the heart, dude.
Get at its heart. The heart arisen. Attack the heart. Is a troubling fall. The horn is destroyed.
The horn.
Steel upon it. Attack when it reels. What a gap. We cannot move. Please, help me. I was Some beasts still remain. The heart arisen. Attack the heart. We must get at its heart. Rain steel upon it. Quickly! The heart is unprotected. Attack when it reels. His face and the heart arisen. Attack the heart. Aim for its heart. I'll aid you at once. Be healed! Mariam Ash remain after that. I was clumsy. The heart arisen. Attack the heart! I shall restore your health. Hold on. We must get at it now.
What is the spot, dude?
I'm on my way. It's taken our bait.
Our bait? What bait? I think this is beyond bait and predators and all that shit, but this guy's just fucking ready to rumble, man.
I'll aid you at once. I cannot take much more. I was close. Anytime.
Potent greenwarish. Ravage the bowel. What that?
Attack the heart! Is a troubling foe. I'm coming to help.
What's that grab? I hate you can't fucking parry the grab, man. Because it doesn't look any different from his like fucking other attack.
Cannot take much more. We must get at its heart.
He only uses that hand for grab.
Strike at its heart. Take shelter from the flames.
God, his heart's so awkward there, too.
I'll strike its mouth and unleash its fire, please. Attack when it feels. We must get at its heart.
How much you get hit if you're grabbing him? I need to be able to get off and not get hit. I get hit every time I grab his heart. It's probably good if you just can crank his ass and not have to worry about it, but...
Find that thread. The heart alone is vulnerable. The heart is unprotected.
Oh, the camera nightmare this is too.
They hold the advantage. Strike at its heart. Help me. I'll wounds. Some beasts still remain. What a cat.
Why did they all die from him roaring?
We must get at its heart. I was clumsy. I cannot obey right now. It's taken our bait. Conscience, please. Let go, fiend. An opening. No, they hold the advantage. We must get at its heart. Still remain.
Jesus, fellas. I get it's late, man. You've been out all day, but fucking shape up, man. Start a job.
I'll act as bait. Find that threat. The arterism. Attack the heart. Some beasts still remain. It's
Right, which is not fucking claws in front of me.
I cannot obey right now. Now, will they get in for his heart? They hold the advantage. What a gap.
What is with that roar that kills them? You're fucking kidding me, man.
Take the offensive. I'll aid you at once. Some beasts still remain. We must get at its heart. It's taken our bait. I cannot move.
It's like, what is he starting to do that now that he's getting lower? Strong warish. Oh.
Trouble may lie. Strike at its heart. Stop it quietly. No, they hold the advantage. The heart of it. Attack the heart. I am at your side. Quickly! The heart is unprotected. Attack when it reels. Still remain. An opening! We must get at its heart. It's ready and open to attack now, Hunter. Aim for its heart. Some beasts still remain.
Oh, pawns, dude. I don't know what grapnel is, yeah.
We must get at its heart.
And this just has some pawn killing move now. It doesn't touch the Arisen or some shit.
Find that threat, strike at its heart. The heart alone is vulnerable. We must get at its heart. I'll do the wounds. Some beasts still remain. Quickly! The heart is unprotected. The heart arisen. Attack the heart. Shelter from the flames. I'll act as fate. Still remain. Attack when it reels. It's a troubling foe.
Some beast. World's fucking most useful advice, man. Love these guys.
The heart alone is vulnerable. I'm on my way. I'll act as bait. I cannot obey right now. I cannot move. Some beasts still remain. Strike at its heart. The heart alone is vulnerable. You must get at its heart. No, they hold the advantage.
God, I wish I had visibility right now. Is that a grapple? Is that why he's like slowed? Yeah, almost every time he uses it, we get like a stun. And that lightning did pretty good.
They hold the advantage.
Stupid fucking pawns, man.
We must get at his heart. Take aim for its mouth as it breathes fire. What a cow. Marry a man who remains with him. No, they hold the advantage.
Wish his heart was just like his whole stomach too. It's hard to do these like slash attacks.
Strike at his heart. We must get at his heart. Still remain. The heart arisen. Attack the heart.
Move it, buddy.
We must get at his heart. Strike at his heart.
That shit's
Take
great.
aim for its mouth as it breathes fire.
This attack is I can just spam lights. I can keep up with them.
Steel upon it.
The tail. And now's the time to go for the tail. Tactical tail cut.
They hold the advantage. Marry a man who remains with him. I'll aid you at once. I shall be able to help you. Please, help me! Taking our bait. Seems the heart alone is vulnerable. Strike at its heart! The horn is destroyed! Strike the moment it breathes fire!
Well, that other dragon part probably disappeared. I do think the loot despawns. I like that dragons have like mind fucking powers and shit. That's the cool kind of dragon. It's more than just a big lizard. I mean, this guy's kind of just a big lizard, but he's also just a small baby dragon compared to Bigman.
Rain steel upon it! Use the heart below bent and open to attack!
Oh, that was worth it. Dragon forward. My brown leather. What did he say? The seed of God or something? We were out here for like a fucking entire day.
This looks interesting.
What the fuck is dragon? Just like upgrade it. Level dragon. What does it do? But it's on my fucking my bra and my shitty jorts. Hey, the bow though. by killing some variety of dragon. Most of them are low chance. Maybe it wasn't like on my dagger. Actual armor? Oh, I see. Cool. It was on the most useless ship, but still cool. Is he a one-time thing? Yeah, that's a reason to grind him for fucking eons, dude. Do you think the trial's still happening somewhere? The trial. Rose, the trial. A baby, the baby dragon.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? It is a port crystal, Master.
It's a port crystal.
To the hills near the Great Wall.
Some XP off that. I didn't even get a single level off that.
This is a place
No experience. That fight wasn't valuable in experience. Killing a bunch of hobgoblins though? Now that's you learn something from that.
I hear no end of an audience. Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today?
Yeah, it's a learning experience. Although we couldn't make use of his learning very much. That's real. Fixed here. Collected from each species, and you may alter the rewards from defeated foes. Keep that on me, huh?
What will it be today?
Man out there picking up the table.
What will it be today? What will it be today?
A lot of stuff. Are there some things that if they get Dragon Forged, they like turn pretty much into entirely another item? Like they're only good if they're Dragon Forged? Or is it always like just kind of an increment?
What will it be today?
You can walk out there with the rusty fucking shit sword or something, and then you come out with like, oh god.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Me, the masterworks.
The masterwork. Oh. Ooh, shivers. Well, that took forever, man. What fucking year is it, dude?
The masterwork, come again.
Yeah, it was fun.
A fellow Justin, have your pick. What will it be today?
I wish if I got sweet buffs on my gear, it would have been anything I cared about. What the? Holy Jesus Christ. Another 100-something thousand, dude.
I hope I was able to please you, Arisen.
What the? But it's only been 2 hours. Guys, man. Or is this part 2? Oh, okay. Fucking hell, dude. I was like, holy moly. Okay, gotcha. 100k nothing? Yeah. Been like 250k just picked up today. I'm feeling juicy. Yeah, let's see the trial. Maybe we'll end after that, we'll see. Or maybe not, maybe I'll hang out for more. Attack. Hint up. What do you spend it all on? Is it, I mean, I've seen some of the stuff. Like rerolls or something?
Well met, Arisen. How may I aid you seek a wayward gardener? I fear I'll be
A
little help for your
gardener?
cause.
Those are the lesser people.
Yet hold a moment. We had cause to interrogate a castle laborer some days past.
Oh, there's gotcha rolls and bitterback.
Our spies learned of a plot wherein secrets of state were leaking to a gang of
Yeah, that was
bandits.
intense, man. Oh, I missed some shit farther back. Anybody who talked to the dragon, I apologize. Tracker said, been 84 years. What year is it? I always think of the Jumanji, man. It goes, for how long were we in that fight? From 139 to like 220. Yeah, I was fighting that motherfucker for like 40 minutes. what an epic battle. Jesus. 40 minutes long, picking up them damn pawns, man.
I believe the workman suspected of this sedition is in our
Yeah,
custody.
pure efficiency, dude. Definitely worth it. Grind that every time. The chance of dying being pretty decent.
I fear that's as much as I know, sir. That I could aid you further.
It'd be nice to just see some trials now. A little bit.
When do you suppose the trial? Present. Seems like Fornival may be found.
Arisen, sir? Beg pardon, sir. I bear a message from Milady Eleanor. She would speak with you, sir. In private, if you... Some would raise an eyebrow at such a request, given Milady's vows to the Duke.
That'd be fucking gossip.
Forgive me, Arisen. I must learn to hold my tongue around proper company.
Imagine my character walking in after fighting a dragon for 24 hours straight, just like... Yeah. Yes. He said none of these are timed, right? Just this one.
You are to see me for you. I speak for his grace. Pray, make your choice. I would ask you to seek material evidence. The inquest has...
Oh. That's the last
You are to
chance.
see me. I speak for... Pray, make your... I would ask you to see material evidence. The inquest has but a few days remaining.
There's more time? Oh god, I mean I was out there for fucking years. Oh, near the dead. Jesus Christ. I've slept a bunch too, man. Sleep a little more. Where's the closest bed? I have to walk all the way down here.
At present, seems like Fornival may be found the trial is. I recall hearing aught of Fornival's deeds in Cassidus, and at the Stone of the North.
His deeds. Funny because almost all the evidence is that he's a great guy. There's just like a couple things that aren't.
The capital swirls with ill rumors.
But I guess the one or two hard evidence of him being an asshole is better than just people's word.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Remember to save enough for lodging. Dude, I have like fucking
Any you like.
almost a
What will it be
fucking
today? Understood.
600,000. And look at this guy. You think he can't get out on the street, shake that tush a little bit, and make us some dough, man? Look at him.
Fornival's inquest will soon begin. Let's deliver our findings. There are troubled folk here as well. Perhaps you might speak with them.
Fine, funny. Is Madeline the merchant sexy lady? Man, I bet it'd be really funny to watch him go to jail, though. Hopefully whoever I watch does it.
Order! I will have order!
Everybody's calm, nobody's talking.
This inquest has its conclusion. Fornival Frescobaldi, in the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Not guilty. You are cleared of all charges and released from bondage forthwith. The inquest is hereby ended.
Which one of these is harder to do anyways? Do you need like one specific? I mean, I guess since you could just grab everything, they tell you where it all is. Oh, this is harder? Why? Because you have to do the escort?
Report our progress. We'll like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time to come.
Oh, really? Jesus. It's that hard for him, huh? And maybe there's the time thing, too. Wolves hunting packers.
I scraped past by the skin of my teeth there.
They
That
do.
and a good bit of help from
They also
you.
fight dragons for 45 minutes. His daughter loses the house and you can buy it back for 100k. Yeah, so you can keep a house. Do you give it to her or do you just keep it for
Any
yourself?
rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely.
This guy's innocent. Power to locate Wakestone shard. Go to location on your map. So you use it once, then perma mark the Wakestone. Magnanimous cloak. Oh damn, that's crazy. It's just a fucking mushroom answer, man. Or like a, what is it called, wide ranger? Not 100%. Still good. That's cool. And it looked different. I'm tired of wearing the same fucking cloak. I tell ya. I want a different helmet.
Any rarities to sell?
Yeah, welcome back, Strider.
Any rarities to sell?
Father will not tell me anything. He says he does not want to cause me needless worry. Even now that he's been acquitted, the matter hangs overhead like a dark cloud.
Well, tell him to ship shape. Now I just need different pants. I might style pants. I mean, I hate the head. Let's see if anything new's at the shop, man.
Business is rosy and still on the rise. Perhaps it's that idol I should thank for the fine mood I'm in. The master works all, you can't...
Yeah, master. I thought he was finally changing his lines. The master will go. Can't go wrong. More balmy incense.
The master will come again.
You can't go wrong. It's just the way he says it too, man. It's so good.
A fellow, just a... Have your pick.
I wish you could create stuff by picking the item. Maybe you can? I don't have many balmy incense.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Balmy perfume.
A fellow, just have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today?
Alright, balmy incense.
What will
I
it be
have
today?
one. How do you make? You'd think you'd like combine it up. Mushroom pottage. Balmy. Sure, why not? Otherwise, I'm just gonna try every little thing. Hard spud, sauce. Knew it. Oh yeah, they're right here. I guess Dune flowers work too. Big ol' fucking nut.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
What will it be today? Not as funny as this guy. This guy is my...
Me, I've no love of magic in its kind. Iron and steel honed to an edge. That's all a man really needs. The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Every time he says it, it's joy.
The master works all.
Non-stop says it. Got another sword. Here we go. Wait, these are magic razors. What the? Need magic? Alright, these are new. They do something special. Thunder. Oh yeah, they have element. Free to enchant it. Wait. I guess we can. Only worse than their counterpart. I mean, all I know is this has less damage. But you're telling me it's worth it? We could try the, I mean, I'll upgrade him. So if you could somehow upgrade these. These look cooler, man. I imagine these are better out of my choices. Heals and buffs. See, that's my thing, is I get buffs so they don't stack. Like this element won't stack. Oh, you mean when they enchanted, you mean the spell. I thought you meant like a crafting. No, they don't stack. Yeah, I'll just get the crimson. They look cool. They're cheaper too. Upgrade them.
The master works all, you can't. The master works all.
Master Vocal. Buddy, can you get some new fucking headgear, my guy? Like a fucking bitch. Breaking resist, piercing resist, and I can create it. Damn, here I thought I was rich, brother. He threw all mace. Pretty good, huh? So when they get hit by certain enchantments, does it actually fuck them up? Yeah, this escort shield's still really good. Use that one a lot. Yeah, I might give it to him. Yep, down port.
The masterwork's all.
Or yeah, these are. Let's get one level for him for now.
The masterwork's all.
Yeah, fuck that. Do I need to keep these badge of vows at this point? I just collected them to get some RC. Or I had more. Should I keep any of these? See why I would. I mean, I'm not using these. Is this like ugly weapon? I've read those. The best of each weapon. That's true. I don't know if that's just the most. Thunderclap. The DLC stuff sells for this much money, man? What the? They do that, man. Yeah, windy weather is gonna be comfy, but also in the ass to walk around in. There isn't any like cosmetic slots eventually, right?
The master works all. The master works all.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I get that, like, you want to wear, I suppose, what you're actually using in a way to see yourself kind of, like, groove and get fancier and stuff, or if you have just, like, aesthetic thoughts in, like, an actual more immersive game like this, you would just,
The master works all.
you know, always look good. But, like, also, stuff can look really bad. So, it's kind of nice when, actually something good.
The master works
Yeah, I
all.
probably won't have it for immersion's sake. I mean, I like upgrading and seeing my shit change. It's just, it really sucks when you have, like, something really fucking ugly that kills it. Like, I'm fine with the rest. Or, like, very end game, maybe you can get cosmetic slots or something. Yeah.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Stats, yeah. Thing is, like, stats are just really important in this game. Like, you could go for fashion, but you can only go so far going fashion souls. I'll show up at night, Jesus. Do this first.
Word of Fornival's verdict has come. He was judged innocent somehow. 'Twas an acquittal hued in shades of grey, scarce different from black. But an acquittal nonetheless. The trial was fair, and so we must accept its decision. Though the matter ended sourly, it's by no fault of yours. Take your wages with my thanks, Arisen.
It ended sourly. I didn't know we were trying to make sure he was guilty. My bad, dude. Like underground. He was selling the finger already, but I guess you wouldn't have access after you went to jail. So what is the finger, just one-shot anything? They say it disappears if you reload, right? Is that just so that in case you miss, you get fucked still? One-shot those things. I guess one-shot like final boss.
My permit, there, my son, is safe. Maker be praised.
Nice voice.
That such a fate could befall me. I never so much as considered it. 'Twas ill luck alone put me in this spot. I but overheard a conversation. I was attending to my duties as a royal aide, and a nobleman spoke nearby, yes? But I knew them not, and gave their fervent whispers little attention. Yet without warning, I found myself summoned by a guardsman. He accused me of spying on the pair, and banished me to the dungeon forthwith. I've lived the memory many times over in this place. Most like I could recall parts of the conversation if pressed, but that means naught now. I seek only to save my life, or failing that, keep harm from my son. Time is short. The guard will return ere long. Most like they'll employ torture, which leaves my chances of survival pitifully low. I implore you, Arisen, lead me from this terrible place. You are my final hope. Save me, sir. I beg of you.
I guess we'll go through the bottom. Save. I like how I've unlocked all these and I have to unlock them again. Ooh, keep blocking. Quit it. That.
Pardon, sir.
Yeah, well, luckily when you walk in some of these, they have shackles.
Masterfully done.
We've escaped the castle. Let's do the southern gate. Our pursuers dare not follow into the city proper. We've not long now arisen.
You say so, pal.
Father!
Tomlin, my son!
Look, it's for justice, man.
I heard tell the Arisen made for the capital and prayed to find you here.
And the secret slums gate?
Imagine what they must have done to you.
How did he
It's all
know?
over now. I owe you so much, Arisen. Thank you.
Mere thanks seem nothing weighed against your actions, Arisen. Without your aid, I would not stand afore you, nor see my son again.
Been drenched.
This whole ordeal has a foul air about it. I fear the whispers I overheard are joined to sinister workings in the duchy. Perhaps we shall learn what the talk concerned ere long. I only pray it causes us no further trouble. I've naught with which to repay your kindness, but if ever you find yourself in need, only say the word, and I'll be at your side.
Yeah, I need money.
Make her guide you until then, Arisen.
Oh, okay. kick my fucking manlet at you. Hey.
I can ill return to my old post.
Hey, where's my money?
Those without a trade or the means to earn a wage live here. Seems that many people live here as well.
No. My rewards. I'll never let you go.
I owe you so much, Arisen. Thank you.
The fuck out.
I owe you.
I've gained quest knowledge. I've learned what to do in this quest. Take care you aren't soaked in water!
Defeat the Griffin. What up, Sam? I've killed so many Saurians. Trench jail. Dying. Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh, jeez. Here I am worried about these motherfuckers. Oh, yeah. Didn't you just get a Degradia dose? Fucking hell, how much more medicine you need? Altered every time. I believe the best in people. You're asleep for the first dose? Oh shit. No, hopefully not a rough infection or nothing. What's the question?
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Jesus, son. Calm yourself.
Ah, I hope to see you this day, Kaz. I have aught I would tell you. I have chosen to forego the fishing life, so I might travel the land and study its wonders.
Didn't he almost die like
As
50
such,
times?
I had hoped you might assist in preparations for my journey. How does this offer find you?
What am I getting? That's not an offer, you just ask for help. Yeah. You missed an epic 45-minute fight against a random dragon, Sam. Why a Degradia when you have extreme battles against ancient iconic foes? Oh good, well did you win it?
Truly will always be in your
Stay
debt.
healthy.
For all else, I need goods that restore energy. Might you find...
Good that restore energy.
I know that healing items are of utmost. Perfect. These should keep me
Just
from
wanted.
getting into too much trouble. At least, when you aren't around to save me. Now, what's next? What's next? Ah, yes, of course. Some source of light.
I've gained quest knowledge.
How could I forget a light? Many thanks.
I feel more familiar
Is
with
there
this quest
else
now.
I require? Food, of course. It's not that I'm picky. I just don't know what's fit to eat other than...
I've learned what to do in this quest.
I'd best bring as much food as possible. I'd best bring...
What does he want for food? Sour ambrosial meat. What the? Isn't that like rare? I already have a quest that wants 5 of those. Oy. How the fuck am I gonna finish this quest?
You're always welcome.
Probably someplace you can get it. Yeah, I'm not want to go that far. Am I supposed to have given this guy his permit back?
So here.
Oh, jeez. Guardian. Haven't played it. Translated by the Clit. Wow. Nice. What the? It's plenty nice. And put blood, sweat, and tears into that for your pleasure.
Night, this area feels completely different.
Yeah, there's quest hiding around. Take care at the water's edge, master. I don't see any others. Mediboat. Just gotta hope the quests are all like outside or something, right? You go to that fucking church nun place? Is there like quest all of a sudden now?
This looks interesting.
There wasn't before, but that Quia lady is like a nun. A mean thing that everybody keeps asking for. Horrible. Alright, meet her by night. I'm getting kind of hungry too, but too much. Be asleep. Not a whiny shit. Whiny shit, dude. Man harasses me that says I'm whiny.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold to support Crystal Master? Be they man or pawn.
The nighttime meeting.
You can summon pawns as necessity
Yes.
demands here at the Pawn Guild. imagine one would never tire of this place.
I'd imagine one would never tire of this.
I hear no. Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
I have to do it tonight. I don't know, I don't think the characters look too good in this, man. Imagine their feet don't look good either.
Just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
But that's the beauty of pawns, you could summon anybody for any reason. Plenty of options.
Night has come. Nightfall, Master. Mirabelle awaits you within the castle.
Mirabelle awaits me. I gotta cuck the Duke? I'm going to cuck the Duke. Away, away. Away, away.
Well met, sir.
Why wouldn't you? Yeah. Surely we didn't just meet, now he wants to have sex. Really, she's just got a request. Dragon Slayer.
Praise the Maker, you've come, Arisen. Oh, this is glorious. Most pardon me, sir. Forgive the ramblings of a handmaiden on a strange errand. It's only... Milady's request to see you is a rare thing, you see. First in all my years with her, in truth. I trust you understand the delicacy of the situation. Milady is a married woman, I need not remind you. And well, yes, even innocent conversation could be bent foul were it discovered by others. Pray, walk softly, Arisen, and have a care to let...
Why don't we have a conversation out in the open then, so it's not suspicious? I have to sneak into her room? Sorry. Okay. Oh, where's her room? It was like way out there.
dares not set foot within Milady's, yet his guard remains ever...
Guard remains watchful. Can this be failed, brother? I mean... There's not many ways in to replace, man. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you could finish it, but I wonder if there's like a more funny ending or something. Just swap in and invisibility, man. Nobody'd ever catch me then, bro.
My warrior has come for me.
What?
You must think me a shameless harlot.
No.
Would that words could prove my love is pure.
We just met this person.
No, you must hide.
There is a boldness that filled that dragon.
Quickly.
You storm my lady's bedchambers with the urgency of a man in battle.
Now he's here. This fucking dude.
Fear not. I shan't eavesdrop on the
I hope this is some kind of dragon turned into a fucking imp or something.
For your protection.
Morphing.
My Lord Edmund, would you had mentioned your coming, I might have dressed more finely. My lord, what are you?
Lenore! Oh, my love!
My man getting corrupted.
My Lord Edmund.
By the imp.
Lenore, forgive me! I was wrong! I take it back, Lenore! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
What are we just watching, dude? Bro.
What have I...
I need a safe word, man. Jesus. You almost didn't make it.
This wicked fool mistook a trifling kindness that I once paid for something more. She stole into my room. I was terrified. This commoner must be made to learn, sire. Give her a taste of the lash and a stay in the dungeon. Festi,
privacy while you violate my lady's privacy.
Oh, brook none of your japes, fool! Summon the guards! Have this villain removed!
I don't think he buys it.
Well now, what have we here?
Like getting tortured too.
Sneaking off to a chambers for a cup of tea?
Look, can you let her die?
Fine.
Yeah.
What to come all this way in the dead of night? Or perhaps you seek refreshment of a different sort, like a turn in the sheets with his grace's own wife. Damn, you're tougher than you seem. Perhaps there's aught to this arisen business after all.
Are we just gonna walk out and do quests for them? How are they gonna mend this drama here? She can die, you can just hang out and she's just dead and that's it.
I cannot ask forgiveness for this betrayal. But I was certain the Duke would cut me down where I stood had I not spoken so. You must run. The Duke is half mad and fearsome wrath. I shall think of some way to assuage him.
We just almost got murdered by him. Escape the dungeon. Oh, God. Where's my stuff, bro? Oh, I just unequipped it. That's there. Yeah, they want like a law system and get caught by the guards and shit. How many times have I ran through this little dungeon, man? So are we just all of a sudden okay to go back and work with them?
I feel more familiar with this quest now. Master, you're hurt. I've gained quest knowledge. How did this happen?
That was it. You just go back like nothing happened. It's like they're trying to have these like stories, like these fantasy stories, but they didn't want to like figure out how to like weave it into like an actual like main story with repercussions and shit. They're just like little episodes, man. No, I haven't seen anything fancy yet. That's so funny. That's it, dude. Yeah, what a fucking bizarre quest. I mean, it's a funny quest. It's interesting. There's a lot of shit going on, and I feel like they're trying to like show you the Duke and like the little imp guy. I feel like is pulling like a worm tongue.
You are reunited. You've done a proud service here, Master.
But yeah, that you just walk out. That you're having sex with her, I guess. Then you just walk out, it's just the funniest shit. And you just come right back, dude. Like nothing ever happened. Fucking bizarre, dude. That's funny. I figure there's like a gut sword or something in this. There's like every dark fantasy thing. Actually, that you can. Does anything else happen with her? Is that just it? You never see her again?
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
Not really.
Are your travel preparations complete?
They say that the church. What can I do you for? As you will.
So if you get like ever do anything wrong, you just that's it. You just go to jail real quick.
As you will.
There's a side quest with her. Okay.
As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Kill all the mobs in the ancient quarry. I don't think I've seen that yet. Really? I'll make sure to try to do that. Is that a bitterback thing, or is that... Have I seen the ancient quarry? This is as far as I've gone. So... I think I found it yet. Very close to friends. Oh. Oh. Really? It's not in this version. Oh, is that like base game or something? The original version? That sucks. Is it like literally their armor? Or was it like a cross promotion thing? Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I killed everybody in there, but maybe I walked in and out. I killed all the ogres. It is a cross. Oh, so it's like legit. That's... Damn, that sucked. That'd be cool to get. Let me take a peek. Oh man, you just get the whole thing, yeah. The gut set. And the gut set would be pretty cool. Check. That's kind of what I wanted to go for. Before I found out two-handers kind of suck. Nice. Yeah, of course, man. Everything's berserk. Region Abbey vicinity. Yeah, at least you can mod him in. Other than the Berserk game. Even then, this might be more Berserk than that game. Who knows? I don't know how good those are. What if there's a quest to get out to the I mean, there's a quest at the Abbey right now, but... Guess we could go do this other side quest.
This is a place quite
At
restful
night
to
in
my
the
kind.
city.
Are your travel preparations complete?
They say, what can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. So be it.
So many beds. Seems a fair place to...
Where's I going? Oh, yeah. Yeah, like the dude was drooling. He just lost his mind, or I think it's a worm tongue type thing.
Reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Mind fuck.
We must head to their gathering place.
Underneath. Huh.
What'd you make of this new plan the High Conclave's crafted? I know the aim's to sow chaos, but still, I can't but think it's excessive. Talk is those walking bones have slain 3 of our own, and we're to let such creatures roam the roads?
Aye, if we're so ordered. The rest of the Conclave's design relies on those skeletons to draw off the Duke's attention. I'll grant you their bloodthirst is greater than I'd thought. 'Tis time to send word to the others. Come, no more doubts, brother. You're to begin work under the Conclave soon, no?
Aye, I'm bound for there now. 'Tis my first time. I was surprised at the summons, truth be told. I've not been with Salvation long. I suppose they trust me. I'll not miss the hellish life of a messenger, I'll tell you that.
I'll tell you that.
We ought confront or follow one of them.
Follow. I'm just gonna stand there. Fellers? What are you doing over here?
You! How long were you there? What did you hear? The skeletons. Damn my luck. They pay a tidy sum for finding new believers and sending them onto the Conclave, though I suppose my hand in that ends today.
The skeleton.
Let's be civil here, friend. We're not enemies. Like, say, I give you a special bit of merchandise in return for a stack of coin. Well, will you help me put this dark business behind me?
Huh?
Hold, pray hold, friend. Very well. You've made your point.
Why would I? What? So we just caught him, and so his thing is pay me for some items. What? What does that have to do with anything we just heard? This guy's all about fucking smoking mirrors, I guess, man.
Here, the key is yours. Do as you please with it.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Thanks.
This wins us entry into the catacombs' depths.
We need money to escape. Oh,
You know more others, whatever. Speak.
fuck him. The hell do I care, man? He's out there fucking people up, man. The splat's funny. The sound effect right on the money. Wait, I've already been in the catacombs. We're just going back?
Power in the distance. What says the map, Arisen? I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Oh. Gotcha. We could do the Selena thing. I need to get her deal while we're there. Do as many quests as in the same areas as possible. So we could run out here, kill some deer, check this place, and then run up here. Sweet. That escort. Wonder when we explore the
This wins us entry
Everfall.
into the catacombs' depths. It is a port crystal. Those stones hold? One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Be they man or pawn, it is hard to do all.
The Pawn Legion are without self. We bear no...
Maybe we can just go back in, who knows? Beat the Griff. Very specific Griffin. Money off. My levels look 38. They're not bad. I mean, it would be better to different. They've done me fine.
Grand Soren, the beating heart of all.
Grand Soren. We can run out there and drop a portal. We got like 3 quests, fish. I mean, the deer can just be wherever, but I wouldn't be surprised if those guns have quests as well.
This way, Arisen. Stray the roads, and we'll soon find monsters arisen. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Seems fairly shallow. There, Master! Wolves! Let's wait and see what they do!
Not, dude. We fought enough wolves to know what they're gonna do. Feel that breeze.
Sounds close. There, a scout undead. There, Master! Undead warriors!
Here.
It's fire! And the feeble foes are formidable when attacking in mass. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. This is deer country. Give you the taste for venison. You should hunt. There, Master. Undead
Deer country. I don't think during the night, my friend.
Die! A walking dead there. It's most unsettling. Lest we choose our path carefully. What's that? Be able to glean material from the boulders of the every beast has its weakness. There, Master! Undead warriors! Scout undead! Undead! Be advised that we will not win, Master. Your map will serve us.
Quests.
You've come. I came here to the Abbey in hopes they might find me worthy to send on to the Grand Cathedral in Aldring. No place holds so much wisdom concerning the dragon as there.
What? Now she has a
While
quest.
I am here, I train as a sister of the faith. I'm to gather flowers. They say I've talent as a healer. That if I labor hard enough, they say I'll learn to grant blessings upon others through flowers. I fear I am a poor judge of such things. Still, what say you, cousin? 'Tis said a blessing of flowers leaves the recipient awash with joyous feeling. Any luck? Though in truth, 'tis the Mother Superior here I must convince of my abilities. And the priests, I must show them I've an aptitude as a healer.
Sure, this is Yukari's VA and P3, the original.
But as I said before, I've little notion what to expect. Could I ask you to give a flower to someone and tell me of their response?
Ooh.
Give that flower to someone afore it wilts, won't you, cuz? I've prayed over it hard enough to give even the Mother Superior a spell. I only hope the blessing reaches the recipient. What? You would give it back to me? Thank you, but there's no help. My happiness getting flowers from you has...
I feel more familiar with this quest.
What? Oh. I thought I was getting it from her. What the fuck? Is that the whole quest? There's gotta be something else to that quest. I reset it. I'm gonna have to roll across the entire plate. Let me look up the quest. You don't get 3 stars on your pawn, that's about it. Just quest knowledge. Is there any point in getting more quest knowledge, or is it just kind of for advice and completionism? Completion. I don't know if I saved before that. Maybe we could do it. Combat related ones. Yeah, right. I just didn't know if there's like somebody checks how much you have and then it like ups your stats or gives you money or something. Yeah, I thought she was giving it to me. I didn't know she'd already thrown it my way. Well, it doesn't matter who I give it to now, right? Think.
Is this one of Keena's flowers? No, surely not. To imbue the bloom with such energy after such a short time.
What a quest is 2 feet away.
It is enough to make me doubt my senses. Pray, have the priest in Grand Soren or Cassidus take a look. In truth, she may yet pass the great cathedral's gates earlier than not.
Oh, Grand Soren. Where's my warp? Oh, did that go in my fucking pack, man? Oh yeah. Shit. I mean, I've got my warp, but I'm gonna have to run back out here. I forget when you get gifts, yeah, since I haven't gotten many in your chest. I was gonna go out there and drop that, but
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
They say that the church. What can I do you for? As you will.
there.
As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Yeah, I had that one. Yeah, man, the quests in this are very like.
Appears this brochure is responsible for much of the village's provisions.
Very back and forth right across the world type of shit. Which is like, maybe you can kind of RP that, but
This area feels completely different. Best we give Keena's flowers soon, Master.
how long do you have on this thing? Nighttime, everybody's fucking closed. Surely it'll last till morning, right?
Now, where shall we head?
All willing. But what can I do you for? As you will. As you will. What can I do you for? You seem tired, to be.
Yeah, I'm interested in them. I mean, Oh, that fucking goofy one with the Duke was hilarious. Get tired though.
Seems a fair place to rest.
Oh, okay, that's the problem with a lot of these. I mean, they're hard to find too. If you didn't have warps, I mean, jeez. Just running back to these places, like talking to everybody to see if maybe they'll even spawn a quest.
Greetings. Blessed flowers? Ah, of course. Novice though I may be, were I to inspect a blossom... Maker's breath! Pardon. Still, 'tis... She was ever eager, but with proper training. Her ability...
Hina will be eager to hear what the priest had to say.
Great.
I've learned what to... It's quick.
Yeah, I'm glad there's something fresh. It's gonna be daytime.
What meaning do you suppose a warp crystal? Tis if one can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Love when they all talk over each other.
Merchants have need of open space to ply their trades.
I don't know if any of these guys... I think they actually can enchant my shit, they just don't very... I guess that's a pawn AI thing.
Stray from the roads, and we'll soon find monsters arisen.
Yeah, just whether they'll do it or not.
Seems fairly shallow.
Okay. Right.
There, Master! Wolves!
Oh, wolves, I want deer. There's a deer infestation, apparently. Really? Really? Jesus Christ, man.
Tis most unsettling. Lest we choose our path carefully. Tis most unsettling. Lest we choose our path carefully.
Ten deer. 10 boar asses. That guy lost half of his life, I didn't even notice.
Monsters?
Fucking anus.
Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees or in dense woods.
Yeah, I like it.
Observe closely. and learn to exploit it.
Does it just have like actual strong power too, or is it more just the utility, the range? I mean, it seems to have strong power. I'd imagine the actual power bow would be better. When you do those charge attacks, if you time them with right when the attack happens, they're worth more, aren't they? Like they do more. The person I was watching do the shit I already did with the two-hander. You get like a stronger attack if you time it correctly.
Your map will serve us.
I don't know if it's the same with all of them. Oh, we should probably find out. 2 seconds. Well, let's overcharge this. I don't know if this one has it. Come out like quicker. Knock back. Alright. 5-fold your DPS.
You delivered the flower. And what did the father say? Then they acknowledged my skill as a healer. I knew I was right to have come here. If I continue at this pace, I am sure to earn. Then I shall learn more of the dragon to aid in your journey.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Time. Fresh meat. Fine for now.
Duke Edmund, the one they call Dragonsbane.
It seems a dangerous place for such pursuits.
Ah, happy coincidence to find you here.
What the hell's he doing here?
You were raised with Kina, were you not? I would ask a service of you on her behalf. Make her bless you, my child. As you know, Kina is well devoted to the church. She has distinguished herself here, in her studies and duties both. So it is at long last that her fervent wishes come true. It is a great honor for our humble abbey. We are aglow
Well,
with
she's
pride.
only been here for a few minutes.
We wish to bestow upon Kina a gift of blessed items, that the Maker may shield her on her journey. But alas, we find ourselves without certain sacred materials. As her friend since childhood, we can think of none more suited
Oh, great.
to
I'll
gather
find
these
them.
items.
Here. What about you?
I would also ask you hold this errand secret from Kina. We hope to surprise her with the gift on the morning of her departure.
No sense or too literal, yeah. What do you
The
need?
materials can be found with... I understand these self-same materials are readily available in processed form throughout. The gold required, however, is formidable.
The catacombs? Well, lucky for you, we're going anyway. Pilgrim's Charm. I feel like I've got Pilgrim's Charm. I just need to go to my fucking inventory. Pull it out.
Kina, was it? Seems the girl's taken with... We're mates, you and I, hmm? Well, perhaps I'll take the girl there myself. Don't look so worried, friend.
I mean, he seems like a creep, but I mean, he is fighting salvation. He's also willing to kill whoever the fuck. He doesn't shit. We can do this guy's quest near the Great Wall. And then we can head up to the catacomb, I suppose.
Looks like a cottage. Fear not should we lose our way, Master. Your map will serve us. What's this?
It's supposed to be in a nest. Harpy nest. The curse. Poor ox, or is it a horse? Right now.
I've learned what to do in this place. After them, I feel more familiar with this quest now. The first strike shall be mine.
Oh, Soulflare Canyon, really, brother?
Wait for an opening.
I've already fucking cleared that whole thing. Oh, I gotta run through it again. Or is it past Soulflare Canyon? And I have to run in there to like update it.
I'll take that.
Take him down!
They attack in quick succession.
Let's see. In here.
This canyon links the capital with the west of Francis. Fido's path was stolen by the likes of those dog. Winged monsters seem to favor joining here.
What the? And that's that goofy spot now.
It lies low. Our steel will serve well. Strike! Let the harpies see! Strength in numbers arisen. I'll take that.
It'd be almost easier to come from the back.
The bridge has rotted through. I shall restore your health. Hold on, this looks interesting. Easier going searching this area now. What's that?
Eric half. Oh. Pretty good, huh? But this is funny. And it's got magic.
We can get down this way. Slip from here. Our journey comes to an abrupt end. There, Master! Solvasaurians! What's this? I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Kill 30 of these assholes.
I grant you fire's blaze! Phantasm! Arch the take on the strong. The first strike shall be mine.
Yeah, I've already cleared this whole place through. I don't need to like over explore it. I need to clear it twice.
Someone hurry! Attack! It's over! Master, snow hops.
These are new though.
No, they hold the advantage. I shall watch the spirit's actions. There's a way out here.
Okay, thanks for help.
Provoke an attack, then dodge it.
Yeah, I got some Turret Blast. Just chilling. If one wasn't to throw it at a wall when you stand near it. Oh, really? Just murders the ghost? That'd be useful.
Then dodge it. On my way.
Bastard.
Snow harpy.
And now, man, let's come and do Jesus.
Don't let them drag you off.
AI doesn't like this area. Where's my other dude, man? What, did he get thrown off the ledge, man? Guess he's just dead.
I'll take that.
My healer. Fuck. Running through these places is jank city too, man. 'Cause, yeah, I just fucking latch on to shit. And help it's like coast. They don't handle ladders and shit well, man.
Snow harpies. I've learned what to do in this place. I've gained quest knowledge.
So much for going to the catacombs right away.
The first strike shall be mine. Climb down here. Let's check the map. There, Master. Snow harpies. I will...
Is that a different area?
Protect you, Arisen. Beware the harpy's song. I'll set its wings ablaze. Did it.
Where did all the loot like comes back, man?
We're close. Mark my words. There's art over here. A curative will serve. Here, 'tis the letter. Let us hasten it back to Fidel's hands. This looks interesting. I've gained quest knowledge. We carry precious freight, Arisen. Best we were especially cautious. This will restore a bit of health.
This guy got so many parcels. Turn this in. Because we lost the pawn anyways, so.
Let's return to the castle. What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
I'll grab some pawns tomorrow. Let's turn this in and then that'll probably be that.
This is a place quite restful.
Getting tired.
Seems this is where the
Tomorrow we should have a big day with this, so. Be good.
Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs ahead. From day to night, this area feels completely different.
What does he know? I've got the parcels. The fuck's up with this?
A moment, sir. I'm named Gabriel. I serve under Sir Dario, captain at the Stone of the North. I see the captain was correct in surmising you would possess that letter. 'Tis a missive Chamberlain Fiedel asked you to retrieve. Am I correct? Pray do not lend credence to that fox's lies. He's a man drunk on ambition. He plans to win the Duke's trust by spreading lies of sedition, happily shedding the blood of faithful men in the process. But even that is but a preamble. Giving him cause to meet with the Duke in private is as good as lending him your dagger to plunge into his grace's breast. Sir Dario is determined.
How they made this guy look extra suspicious when he ran up. But I mean, the original guy is pretty suspicious too. His voice acting shit.
Allow me to bring the letter to Sir Dario. As none know of it, you need fear no ill consequence. All I've heard of you suggests a person of keen judgment. Pray, give me the letter, sir.
I mean, I have no reason to believe either of them, really. If he was just making shit up, why would he need this letter anyways? He just write another one. Right? What would it matter if it's forged? Is there like a better way to end this? Like rewards and shit? Is this one gonna hide like some massive fucking reward behind it? Oh, you can forge the letter and get both of these. Yeah, apparently it doesn't matter. You just get double rewards.
My thanks, sir. You've chosen wisely. So doing have spared the castle the chaos this scheme would have wrought. 'Tis fortunate Fiedel moves slowly for a fox. It will like be some time before he's crafted his next plot. I'm certain Sir Dario will see you rewarded for your aid in this matter, Arisen. I cannot promise what or when, but know that the men of the stone e'er pay their debts. Until then, I take my leave.
It's like I'd like to believe that these guys on the front line have been fighting all the time and they've got very little resources because we visited them before. It would probably be, you know, less shitty. Who knows? Now what the fuck? Hello? Oh, there. Oh, the list doesn't go. I thought it would go farther down. It's like it only shows 5 things at once, and it's got room for more. I thought it wouldn't work because it was like inside or something.
I have no doubt Keena's desire to visit the Grand Akal, some call it folly to attempt the long journey to the main. Knowledge is the light. My thanks, Arisen. May the Makers... Well, sister, the time is near. Our time together has been short, and yet you have become so very dear to the Abbey.
Nice fucking... Yeah,
You
Cora's
make me feel quite small, sister.
giant stone
to
over there.
for my own reasons seems altogether selfish now.
Got
Nonsense, child. It warms my heart to send one of our own to the Grand Cathedral. Afore you depart, I would have you take this. A gift from all of us.
This thing's just sitting here fucking
my.
pulsing. She's probably got fucking 20 flavors of cancer. And this fucking thing pulsing right next to
such
her.
long hours afield. It is wonderful. I cannot imagine the effort it took to craft. My steps will be lighter knowing I bear the support of such fine friends. Pray remember, I seek only to aid you as you have so oft done for me. I will return with the knowledge you need to dispatch the worm.
Yeah, definitely
Just
magic
wait.
cancer.
Also, I would give you this. It is a small thing, hardly equal to all you've done for me, but listen to me. It seems there's nary a parting I can't turn painful. I shall return to you.
Wrap it up, lady. We'll never see you again, I'm sure. There's a lot of enemies out there. It is fucked.
I've gained quest knowledge.
It's absolute fuck.
An abbey here. It seems a dangerous place.
Alright, let's grab 2 new dudes, fuck it.
Is everything in order, Master?
Some dads. Caught me near the end of the stream, buddy.
I'd hoped to serve you adequately. May our paths...
Hopefully you're doing well. Who is Julia?
Yes, Arisen. If you should ever...
You're not a maid, though. I'm gonna bring a friend finally, but... Power. that sounds really good, yeah. Scarlet, you know, she's wearing the fuck best. Oh.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel.
Oh, she's not. I thought she'd be wearing the princess dress. But maybe in the 40s you stop wearing it? I don't know. Yeah, look. Yeah, sounds good. I made some ribs were half off and or a couple days ago. I'm eating those when I get up. Put them in the freezer.
Leave it to me.
Back.
Abbey, here. It seems a dangerous place for such pursuits.
Yeah, they're good, they're good. I'm all about the speed, so. Gonna fault you on that, buddy. Catacombs Part 2. Also this escort. I could do that up. Literally just gonna run somebody. I'm going to run down there then warp. But actually I probably won't because I'm already part way to the catacombs. Fuck it. Bamboo mats. Oh. I play too many video games. I saw that and it was like, oh, material. Yeah, Harlequin was using my guy and then put this outfit on him. It's fucking sick. Good way. So I'm leaving it on. At least for now. What do these chicks got? Big ass booby plate. Chainmail booby thing. And, some rag. Cool. Right. In case I actually want to go back to town, we'll stop here. Alright folks, thank you for watching. That little stream ended up being like 6.5 hours. It's an addicting game. Tomorrow we'll be streaming a good bit more. Later tonight and then tomorrow. Work or not, that'll decide if Anyways, thank you guys very much. Yeah, appreciate it. Fun stuff. We'll be wrapping up side quest and then doing the Griffin main story and whatever comes after that. So, bye bye.